Victorian Tumult, Mark Tumult, 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 Mark Tumult, Victorian 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 Tumult,
Mark Commode! Mark Commode! Mark Commode!
Mark Tumult, Victorian Tumult, 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 Mark Tumult.
Fucking great tune.
Victorian.
It's an absolute belter of a tune. And I've been listening to that all day and all night after the stream yesterday, and then just went to sleep with it in my ears and then woke up with it in my ears as well. It was a real sensational night's sleep. And I recommend it if anybody wants to try that, the Victorian Commode Sleep Out. Let me know how you get on. It's a classic night's rest. And Big Tripod, thank you very much for the tip there. I've really enjoyed catching up on last night's stream over the course of the day. So keep her lit, Francis. Just thanks very much. I'm playing the game again. I'm playing the game of life. This is something I actually wanted to talk to you about. It's not about the It's not about the content. It's not about the things that happen on the stream. It's not about this and that, the other. It's about the game of life. Okay? We should go back to the car there for a moment. Yesterday, during the stream, there was a moment where I'm not proud to say it, and I don't fucking like having to talk about it, but I lost the cool. Was that what's her name, Ireland, Rebecca or fucking Lisa Ireland or fucking Jessica Ireland. Look, at the end of the day, it's all under the bridge now. Some people just can't handle the games, the video games. And that's not my fault, that's not your fault, that's not anybody's fault. But I gotta say something. You deserve better. You deserve better. Thanks very much, Anaconda G. Anaconda Jeezy, the 4 Tweezy back in the house with the Heezy. Thank you very much. You deserve better than that. I failed to control the ship. I had a hold of the moorings in the bow and I let it go off course. That's not going to happen today. Because at the end of the day, when all's said and done, life is life. And there's no time to be wasted worrying about what could be, what should be, and what would be. What you've got on your plate is what you're having for dinner. There's no point in fucking complaining about it there and then. And everybody there who was out there who witnessed that, you know, you're like people I have round in the house for dinner. I don't want it to be an awkward dinner party. And that's all I have to say on the issue. Look, I was battling with the demons. Wrestling with the demons all night. Listening to that Commode song. And then in the back of my head, it was almost as though there was a refrain. Instead of it saying Mark Commode, Victorian Commode, and Mark Commode, there was a bit of a nightmare element, which was Rebecca Ireland. And that came in and out of the head every now and again. But then I remember, look, life is life. The game is life. Life is the game. And it's as G-Unit, the game out of G-Unit, 50 Cent's alma mater, said something or other as in, like, you know, life is life, and if it's all in the game, it's all in the game. And don't hate the player, hate the game. And look, that's that. You know, we do what we can, we work with what we have, we give what we have, we work in the dark. The rest is the madness of arse. I've said it time and time again, people. It's not what you do, it's where you do it. Other than that, let's get on with this game. It's Resident Evil Village, and the takeaway was that I presume there are people who might have seen the streams that are a bit more, they've got more pace. Maybe there's stuff going on in them that isn't just a game. But if that's the case, then it shouldn't really matter to me what goes on. What goes on here is I want to enjoy myself, and the game here is what I'm enjoying. Does it sadden me that some people feel like it should end and I should not do this and change up? Quite frankly, yes. It does. It does. Should I let that get to me, though? I'm not sure. I looked in the mirror today and I said, Francis, look at what you've got going for you. You could tonight do another stream. You might not want to because you've got the voices of detractors in the head saying you gotta end this game, it's rubbish. But I looked in the mirror and said, look, approach it with another fresh perspective. Bust out the mullet and see if it goes any better after that. So I'm really taking steps here to try and improve the mullet version of the stream, and I think that this mullet is going to actually enhance Resident Evil Village. I'm taking a big leap here. I don't know if you're going to join me on this leap, but I hope that you do. No one said it's gonna be easy. No one said it's gonna be class. No one said it's gonna be amazing. No one said it's gonna be shit either. Apart from the people who did say it's gonna be shit. But fuck it. I started, so I'll finish. And there are a few people, even though the numbers might not be as many as other streams that have gone on, I owe it to the people who stuck around and stood by me when the chips were down. Do you get me? I don't just owe it to myself, I owe it to ye as well. And there's gonna be, it's 2 pence, 3 pence, 4 pence, 5 people saying to end it. I'm not a slave to metrics. I said this the other day. People were going, what's the story, man? You're going to make a video about the 100,000 or whatever it is. It's like, fuck. The numbers were never in it. It was about having the crack and doing the village and playing the game. That's it. Anyway, all I can say is we're into this resident mullet style. Spartacus, thanks very much. Shout out to Fanny working in Aldi. I hope you're getting on well, Fanny. It's about me. It's about you. It's about the game. It's about Mark Commode, Victorian Commode.
Mark Commode, Victorian Commode. Mark Commode, Victorian Commode. Mark Commode, Victorian Commode. Mark Commode, Victorian Commode. Mark Commode, Victorian Commode. Mark Commode, Victorian Commode. Mark Commode, Victorian Commode. Mark Commode, Victorian Commode. Mark Commode, Victorian Commode. Mark Commode.
It's not a fake mullet. It's not a fake mullet, Papa, in the chat there. Thank you very much there, Chris McBee. Up Mayo and up the mullet. Thank you very much for that. It's not really a fully fledged mulletinho just yet. I think for it to be a fully certified mullet, the side of the head has to be cropped. At the moment, I'm brushing the hair the side back and then placing it behind the ears. But as the day goes on and as time goes on, that's going to gain a little bit of volume. It's going to become harder to control, and whether or not that's considered a mullet is not my business. But I'm trying. Now, where we left off, yeah, it's a nice chill out stream. And, I was thinking maybe, what do we do? Do we toy with the idea of changing the title? I had a nice thing going on with the titles, calling it Resident Evil Village FC, like it was a football club established, and then each and every individual year changed as the number of the streams went on, so you knew which one it was. I thought that was a novel way of titling the stream. But in my head then I was thinking, do I have to start renaming the title of the stream now with a kind of caveat like chill out stream or game no frills video game stream? Do you know, as in kind of pandering to the fucking voices out there, that, you know, the people that would get into the head. And I just think that's not right. You know, it's not me. It's not what I'm about. And I you know, to be honest, I was thinking, what's the point of going on tonight? You can do a Chaffee stream tomorrow. You love the Chaffee. It's a great concept. It's a great show. It puts you in a great mood. Why even play the Resident Evil? There's a track record of playing Resident Evil games and getting fucking annoyed. But is there something to be said for the tenacity and the determination? The words of the uncle. He's often said them. Do you know? I'm trying to keep that going. McPhail, thank you very much for the tip. Her banshee bones are coming back. Have a pack on me. Thank you very much. It's a tough one. It really is. But for all my giving out about the Resident Evil game in its early stages, offspring of the Jelly Baby. Thank you very much. In all of my giving out of the game in its early stages, which I think I look back on now as just bluster, I can honestly say my opinion has elevated somewhat to the status of enjoying the game, and possibly it could get better and it could lead to beyond enjoyment. I'm hoping to get to the status of loving the game, but I haven't got that yet.
Thanks for the tip.
Slim Shafady, bring back. That'll be back. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. And another thing is, I think yesterday evening now, the people who were hating on Resident Evil might have got to me and forced my hand into a Shafay corner. I started to doubt myself. Something you should never do. You should never do that. But at the same time, I'm only human. After all, don't put the blame on me. I heard that song this afternoon and I thought, do you know what? Rag and Bone Man is right. Don't put the blame on me. And there was a moment there yesterday, I did feel like the blame was on me. But maybe it's not that. Maybe it's just that some people don't know how to chill out. S7 Tronic, thank you very much. Now, we've got a bit of a scenario here that is not... This looks like the winged key, does it not? 2 wings. So that's got 4 wings. This has got 2 wings, so this should work. Thank you very much there, Google user. What the oh yeah, it works. Great stuff. I worked that one out now without having to refer to the good work of our Resident Evil himself. That's great that the knife works against a padlock as well. Jennifer Ireland, Pub Talker, thank you very much. Yeah, the headphones do work as a good headband setup as well. Pepsi Scroll. I'm enjoying that. Then again, yeah, the duality of the stream, Berlin Ocelot, was nice as well. It kind of is like a bit of dessert. That's not to say I've never dipped into a bit of Shafay and dabbled in a bit of Shafay before, after a game. Do you know? So, I mean, it's not like that. But yesterday there was a bit of me that did think, Shafay, it has to go to Shafay. It's the only logical way, Shafay. And I'm a bit worried and concerned as well that Shafay is turning out to have a bit of a Hananistic effect on my mind and persona, to the point where it's becoming an all-encompassing phenomenon where I just think about Shafay and Computer Chronicles all day, all night. Let me just see there now. The duality of all the streams that flows content. Thanks very much there, Tope. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, look, the other thing is I'm not looking for any it's nice to hear the words of kindness, the words, which are said to put the mind at ease. But at the same time, you must remember,
thanks for the tip,
there's a lot of people out there as well who might they're not here to watch a video game. They might want they want something electric. They want Electric Ireland. But you can't be Electric Ireland every day. You'd have to. How the fuck would you be in that kind of state? Then I was starting to think maybe you should just stream gameplays. If you're doing a game, why not just go on the Twitch for that? Save the YouTube streams for anything other than that. I thought, why would I have to do that? It's been one place. It's a one-place scenario the whole time. It's always been a one-place scenario. I've enjoyed it all in the one place. It's where it started. I don't want to move. Ronan C, Mark Formley, Sweet Beast, thank you very much. Buck Mulligan, thank you very much. And Ronan C and Kiki Stackhammer, misses you. Where the hell am I going now? Fred, I've never watched video games before. As I watched video games are degenerate, you say, but I've been enjoying watching you shit yourself. Up to Rowan, says Buck Mulligan. Thanks very much for that. But yeah, I mean, seeing the video games is degenerate. You know, it's thanks for the tip, but I mean, it's a bit of a. Can you put the head flask on this? Or you can put one of them in. Nice. Do you know, I mean, there's a lot of hate for them. A lot of hate. I can see why maybe there are some people who come into it and then need to feel the need to put that out there as well. What does that mean now that I've put one of these in? I don't know what the fuck is going on here. How can you see the screen with the shades on? I don't know, Ronan. I really don't know. I'm kind of surprised at that as well, to be honest. But I mean, maybe if I didn't have the shades on, maybe we'd be completing the game in a lot faster time. Not making up excuses here. But trying to keep an eye on the chat and things like that as well. That'll deviate, my attention will deviate and result in a much slower paced game. So that'll happen as well, like, you know. Thank you very much there. Do what makes you happy, good lad. Thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you as well. I mean, it's nice as well. The thing is, I was doing what was making me happy. That was the fucking thing I was doing. But Mullet Fund, thank you very, very much for the mullet tip there. It's very, very kind of you. And Captain Sack as well. Thank you very much. I was doing what I was enjoying. Do you know what I mean? And I like to be able to have interact and look at the chat, but then if you have to interact with and then state your case and fight a corner, that's not fun. I mean, for God's sake. And then I was thinking, sure, Rebecca Ireland or Rachel Ireland or whatever fucking... What's her name? Lindsay. Ronan Ireland. Maybe she's just like, she's seen other streams, like, you know, and then the tempo was so down, you know, that she needed to say, oh yeah, this is just like, you know, it's not, there's no flow to it or anything like that. But I mean, fucking hell, if you don't like it, don't watch. I was then saying, you know, I wouldn't be arsed writing negative shite, even if I thought it was shite. I'd probably just leave it be, like, you know, but I mean, other people would do that. So it's a fucking tightrope, like, you know, you're trying to enjoy the crack. You're trying to progress in a puzzle orientated, action based AAA title. 8th canonically in the series of Resident Evil games. Thanks very much, Bagluga Whale and Captain Zack. But it can be tough as well if you've got other stuff. I mean, it's like having an extra layer of puzzles on your shoulder that you're having to fucking deal with outside the screen. So it's a lesson in and of itself as well. Jessica, that's it.
Thanks for the tip.
Bagluga Whale says, heard that when you defeat the final boss, you can open up the journal and read the entirety of Chip's brain dump shite talk. That's an interesting little caveat to the scenario as well. Gotta have you critics, thank you very much as well. And that's it as well. Jessica might not have even been, it might have come from a good place as well, do you know? So maybe that says more about me than it does Jessica. Do you know, maybe that says more about the fragility of the ego, the fragility. Sorry, just stabbed that fish to death there. Of the mind, at times. That's something. That's maybe perhaps a lesson that has to be learnt here. Of course, not everyone out there, and not everyone in the world is the same. There's a lot of different things and ideas and stimuli going on. Do you know, at any given moment, look at these guys. They came out of nowhere, didn't they? It's time for Sammy the Sniper Higgins to go in overdrive here. I wish you could take a breath here like Call of Duty, but you can't. That's a headshot, and this is a lovely chest wounder. And that's a head blaster, Gildee. And I like that scenario. Look, I'm pretty happy about that, to be honest with you. I don't know about you. Is the game audio okay there? Does it need to be louder? Let me know. And hopefully the volume of the mullet is going to increase as well. Not just the volume of the sound of the gameplay, but the volume of the mullet as well. It was... Not long ago it was showered and washed. Didn't blow dry now. Just came out to the shower and ran around the house and just let the air of the house do its business there.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much, Jessica and Ben. Thank you very much. Couldn't care if you streamed fish in a bowl. I'd watch it. Stream last night was class. Thanks very much there, Ben. Very kind of you. And I hope you're getting... Oh yeah, turn it up. Turn it up a little bit louder there. That's great. So it's a chill out. It's a chill out. It's a, you know, not to say I'm not putting in any fucking effort. I mean, did you see the headshots there? You know, that's... You don't get that unless you're trying your bestest. Now, I've been here. I don't need to go into here. So it's a busted flush. What the hell is that there? Is that 2 fish? 6 fish I've got. Can you eat the fish? Cannot be eaten. But you can sell it, I'd say, to your man. Look at our map there. Look at our map. Now, what's that? 6-winged unborn key. We don't have that. Save point. Well, lock. Well. Save point. OSW Review HD, how are you? You seem to be a man in the know now. I have a key on me. It's a 2-winged key. What's this here? Drawbridge. Do we have to go to the drawbridge and see if we can do something there, is it? Oh, Macho, how are you? Macho's in town. Macho is our aficionado here. You want to look for a red chimney house. You've also the iron insignia key for the house's gate on the map. Okay, the iron insignia key for the houses. The house's gate. What the fuck? Iron insignia key. Okay, so we've that there. So we need to get to there. So let's go down past the well down here.
Thanks for the tip.
Farrah Fawcett, thank you very much there. Look here, Farrah Fawcett down there. That's the wrong way. We turn down here. I'll go down this way.
Thanks for the tip.
Brendan James, thank you very much for that. Fuck. So we've bit of commotion here, guys. I heard a scream from the house with the chimney. I was going to take a look, but the way was blocked by debris. Going to have to take the long way around. Who would have thought the hole in the stable walls would come in handy? If I'm not back by morning, you should go to Louise's house alone. Great bit of notepaddery there by the father. We're going to utilise Picus Locus to open up the top drawer of a set of drawers, and in that drawer is a lovely selection of shotgun shells, which are bad for your health. Not my words. The words of Monsieur Issei Kube. We need to look for a red chimney house. You also have the iron insignia. Is the red chimney house not the place we burnt? Fucking hell, who's this outside now? Maybe it's fake noises. Any word on the uncle? Sorry, Piotr and Brendan as well, asking how the uncle is. Look, I'm a little bit, I don't understand, I don't know. I'm a bit confused and also a bit kind of disturbed. And I'm a bit angry with him as well. Can you open the outhouse door here? Some scrap. I seen their Interpol put out a fucking, where is he? Has anybody seen this man kind of vibe? So I think Interpol are onto him. And sure, Interpol, not the band now, the actual crime people, they would only be after the people who have been embroiled or into bad shit. And Tommy now, the Tommy knocker. Oi! Oi! Oh, he was already dead. That fucker was already dead. Now his mate's coming, I think. Sorry there, that wasn't I wasn't scared or anything. That was just a little bit of just a little bit of sarsaparilla. Did I just get the chem fluid there? I did. So we can make that, craft that item, and utilize that in order to dust away the cobwebs.
Thanks for the
Legfen, thank you very much, Legfen. I hope you're getting on well. I hope you are doing well, weller than a well, which is full of lovely spring water. And look at this poor chapalappa here. He got pure chapsticked on the shit box, and his legs are suspended in air. Maybe there's a bit of rigor mortis going on there. We don't know, but he is absolutely goose-breed.
Thanks for the
I don't know whether or not you can see that. Is it too dark on your monitor screens there? Do I need to turn it up? Dixie Chicken, thank you very much. Will you give a shout out to Louise in Rome? Big stuff. Thanks, Francis. Well, yeah, thank you very much for the tip. And Louise in Rome, best of luck. Remember, Louise, when in Rome. And thanks very much for that. I don't know what this is about here. This needs some kind of other item, it said. I don't know what the hell that is. Saz, thank you very much. Small bit dark, but it was a dark house. It was a dark... Let's see here now. Turn it up a bit more here. If I mess with the gamma too much, it might go too bright. It might go kind of... let's have a look. Turn the brightness up. Yeah, turn the brightness up a notch, and the gamma up as well. Now it's probably going to look a little bit crispy, is it? Or a little bit sharp. I'm not sure. How are you getting on, everyone? Welcome to the stream there. Just playing a little bit of Resident Evil 8 here. We're in a village and we're moving along at pace. It's nice enough kind of pace, like, you know, it's steady, it's measured. And I can see us really making progress in this session. Turn up. Oh, now the gamma is, it's too much now. Gamma is fine. Turn up your own brightness. Oh, you're talking to the stream, right? Imagine there's people watching and then messaging in, and their brightness is down, and then I'm trying to accommodate them.
Thanks for the tip.
Just a crazy world, isn't it? Saz, thank you very much. And how was prison? Thank you very much. Look, I was incarcerated for quite some time. That's all I can say. But they fed me well anyway. Beans and sausage
Thanks
and
for the
cups
tip.
of tea. I remember singing beans and sausage and tea from the cell a few nights. And yeah, it was sad. It was a sad time. We got to watch the football though. So that was great. You know, I remember seeing the Champions League and all that kind of stuff. And they would let me do a co-coms from the actual cell. Cellamender. What the hell is this? Look. The gamma is Nama. Thank you very much. Every passing moment is another chance to turn it all around. Thank you very much for that. It's a very inspirational fucking quote, isn't it? Look out the window. Now that is a scary bit of business. Because we're in a little house in here. Now what's going to happen when we look out here? Is it going to be a bad hombre? Oh look. 0 7. Ah! Fuck! Thank you very much, Sir Paul Mishkel. And the gamma is in Nama. Thank you very much. That was a fun bit of reaction from me just to try and make the stream a little bit more pacier for the people who can't handle the kind of meditative normalcy of the stream. Biggie Big, thank you very much. And Dave
Thanks
Dooley, I
for the
hope you're getting on grand. Thank you very, very much there. Jesus friends, I hate to say it, you're going grand there. I'm not going to read the rest of this fucking message now because it sounds like it's going to have a sting in the tail. Going grand there, having a great time playing the computer games, but Sky News are on about a hurricane hitting the west coast of Ireland. Tried to say you're grand, but you know yourself. Oh, thanks very much for the heads up there, Dave. Unless it's the Hurricane Higgins coming back. I don't really know if there's a hurricane going on. Like it's a nice day. It's been a lovely day. It's been very humid, so I mean, maybe the conditions are ripe for a bit of thunder and lightning, but I didn't see anything forecast. I've been checking the fucking forecast like a hawk. Aileen, thank you very much there for the tip. And Dave Dooley, anyway, thanks for the tip and the heads up about the upcoming thunder. Wow. So that was scary. And in fairness, I thought that... I said, oh, what's going to come up here? But what they had done there is they put some numbers on the thing. You line them up. I could see there was a puzzle instantaneously. And when I saw the puzzle, I decided, sure, this is about a puzzle. There's going to be no scares. I don't need to be on my fucking guard or anything. Classic bit of shock tactics there. And I got to say something else. Those guys knew to do that. They knew to have a bit of a pause before your man popped up. They thought, we won't just let him pop up. So I think hats off there for that scare. It was a great little scare tactic. And now here he is. Mads Mikkelsen. And that's a perfect headshot with the shotgun. And it just goes to show how close these guys need to be when you're going for a one-hit kill with the shotgun. Now, granted, I need to upgrade it. When I get the ability to upgrade it. Oh, we've got the number on outside the window. Thanks very much there, Decaf. Shout out to Kevin and Yup Westmeath. They're from Decaf, who's shouting out. Kevin there. Up Westmeath. It's 0704 YM808. YM08. Why is there a letters there when there's only numbers on a bloody thing. And look, another ominous crow has been left atop set-top box there. Let's have a look here. So 0, what was it again? Forgotten the fucking number now. Sorry about that. Sorry about the swears. 070408. 070408. There we go. Jack handle. And an M1911. M1911. Shall I sell that? Or shall I customize it? Or is the Wesker gun that I've got, even though I can't fucking rank it up or customize it anymore, is the Wesker gun better than the others? M1911 is better than the LEMI. That's great news, OSW, but is it as good, or is it better than? Is it just me, or has it got darker here? Do they have dynamic darkness going on in the game or something? Is the Wesker gun better than those other shenanigans altogether? HDR, no, it's not HDR. I don't know. Tell you what is annoying there is anyone who is interested in video editing and things like that. What's all this fucking HDR business about? I mean, I know about it now, but I can't get my head around it, and I can't operate a fucking timeline that has normal standard HD footage and HDR footage as well without it fucking coming out all weird at the end. It's either too bright or it's too dark. Look at this, guys, now. It's definitely got darker. Mads Mikkelsen just got dark flipped. Yeah, it's a waste of time. It's gone too far. Like, just stick with HD or fucking 4K or 8K. Don't be going into fucking HDR profiles, like. And TVs can't even handle it. Come on! Come on! Shit. We're fucked now because I need to reload this thing. I don't even have any hand bun gullets. Maybe there's something in the M1911 or something. HDR is only good if you have a HDR TV, says OSW. Regular TVs can't process it. Most people don't have it, so don't bother with it. Yeah. And it's a head wreck is what it is. It's an absolute head wreck. 1080p is fine. And then it's only people that have lots of money that have bought these TVs that are going, oh, I want to see stuff in HDR. And then who's even cutting the stuff in HDR? If it's going out onto YouTube even, nobody cares. They're playing it on a phone. Thank you very much there, AdoM. Samantha, thank you very much. AdoM says, shout out to my mate Carl, who has to shout Deco out his window at the crack of dawn. That sounds like a very, very hard scenario to be a part of. Samantha, thanks very much. Silly looking toys at the merchant actually have improved the gun stability and accuracy, says Samantha. Also, you can combine the fish and meat and buy special abilities from the merchant. Or as he's known in French,
Thanks for the tip.
Le Merchant. Dave Dooley, thank you very much for your tip there. Well, Spellcheck messed up the last message. There's a murderer around Mayo, not on the news, not a hurricane. That's a crazy bit of business. I haven't seen that. Didn't see the message for a murderer on the loose. But I will keep the eye open and the ear to the ground if there's any bad news about that murderer. Thanks very much, Connor, as well for your tip, Connor Bonzo. Let me see here now. Just before we move on again at pace, Tobes is after telling us there that 2160p 50/60 HDR can be class, especially live sports, but it 100% is a pain in the arse. Yeah, the problem comes when you're trying to... Fuck. It did have one. It did have a shell in it. It just had the last shell. No! No! That isn't me being scared, sorry. I'm just trying to ham it up. I'm definitely not scared at the situation at hand here. What a fake zombie. A computer game. You're joking. You must be joking me. Let me see here now. Block. How do you use block again? My soft underbelly. How do you use block? Has anybody seen Terminator 2 on Blu-ray? I've heard it looks rubbish. What's the button for block? L1. Wow, it works. Oh. Oh no! You need to time the block. Come fucking block, you bastard. Block your bust, I just said. Don't even know what I'm saying. Oh, don't kill me, you cunt. Well, let's turn up for the books. As I haven't been killed like that before since we started playing. Don't tell me I'm years away. Oh, fucking years away I am.
Thanks for the tip.
We're gonna see the scary bit again. Oh yeah, I mean that's just, you know, does what it says on the tin, really, doesn't it? Nothing in here with this guy. It definitely got a little bit darker when we progressed, because look how bright it is now compared to then. Connor Bonzo, thank you very much. So that's the block. Great stuff. Did we go down here before and check everything out here? Rubbish in there. Pure blockchain. Lads are getting mad into blockchain now, hey. Zero 70408. Maybe I should craft a few handgun bullets. Heron, how are you? I hope you're getting on well, and thanks for the tip. This game seems alright when you get into it. It took a long ass time though. Still no Resi 4, you say, and I have to agree with you.
Thanks for the tip.
I had a lot of reservations, and I made those reservations widely known at the time when we first started playing it. But I'm kind of happy now that I persevered. And despite some of the detractors and negative messages regarding me playing this game, I'm not going to name any names, but Jessica Ireland, I'm still going to keep this going. Do you know? Because I want to finish it, and I should really be, you know, dictated to, should I not? I'm having fun and enjoying it, so. Nah. Not for me, thanks very much. I am who I am, and this is what I'm having for dinner. It's not spite either, Macho Pie. It's not even a spite stream. Would you believe I did think about titling tonight's stream as Resident Evil Village Spite established, FC established in 1895, but I didn't do that. I didn't do that because I didn't want it to start off on a bad tone. So instead I started the stream with the same title and just went off on one for 5 or 10 minutes in a bad tone without even having to write that fucking title message. It's funny how this fucker crops up right here, isn't it? We know that there's no one there now, and then when I look at this message, maybe you have to look at this first, and that triggers your man. Let's have a look. No, he's not there. Watch this. We get this guy straight off the bat. Straight off the bat, coming right up. Oh! I flinched. Great stuff. Now it's time, I suppose, just to craft a few of these. 15 of those. Maybe a few of these as well. That's nice. Maybe one of these. It's just nice to have them in the pouch. Zero 7 0 8 0 4. Oh, 0 4 0 8, is it? Yeah, yeah. Ah, for fuck's sake. Skynet boys, thank you very much for your tip there. There we go, that's that. Out the door with that. We get our jack handle. That's great. Now if I concentrate, this is what I wasn't doing the last time. I was just talking and not concentrating. And I had a jack handle in the fucking the back pocket. I could have just gone and used that jack handle at any given well or outlet that would have taken the jack handle. But what the hell was that I picked up? Is that a medicine bottle as well? Great stuff. Skyfall, starting on RTE2 now. I saw it. I think I saw the end of it. Is where they're at the mansion out in Scotland or something. That's some good bits in it, like. Yeah. That's great. Not great though. Now. Let them eat cake. Yes. Sorry about that. Bit violent. Shouldn't really be glorying in the fucking reveling in it, should I? I should just be kind of solemn and respectful. But I do feel good that these guys aren't going to be alive any time longer to wreck my buzz and head. It's got a little bit brighter then, it seems. I don't know. I think there's dynamic contrast at play here. Maybe it is getting a bit darker, but my mind is being fucked every time we go in and out of a house. There's dynamic contrast. I don't even know if that's my monitor or if it's the game, even. Now, time to use the jack handle. Surely you can... This needs some kind of other item, yeah. So how do we not use the jack handle in this? Don't tell me you don't need to use the fucking jack handle in this. What? Ugh. You need a crank for the well. So, Macho Pie, what's the jack handle used for? So, oh, that tractor down the way, isn't it? There's a fucking tractor that needs starting or something. Let's have a little look. Pick up here, and a pick up there, and a... Here a pick, there a pick, everywhere a pick. Load up a few shells into that sweet, sweet piece. Anything else in here we missed? Nothing. Wow, it uses it and then disappears after it does that on its own. You don't even need to do it. It does it all by itself. Could you not have just climbed over the fucking tractor like? Whoa! You don't want a tractor to fall on top of you when you're crawling under it. And that's the quote you can live by. It's one of those farming accidents that you see in the videos, hey. Now I'm stuck in... Oh, I'm not. Thought I'd fallen down a well there. It was an automatic crouch. Buck Turnip, thanks very much. I hope you're getting on well. Thanks very much for the tip. Always happy to see you say, well, it's great to be able to play the game and enjoy it, because I wasn't really enjoying the first bit of it. Oh yeah! Fucking hell. Oof. You're still alive, you are. What about this? Herb Nelson is after you. So, is the volume okay there for the shots and the action and stuff? Remember those farm safety vids we watched in primary school about slurry pits, tractors, no handbrakes? People doing handbrake turns into slurry pits for the laugh, and now putting them on TikTok. I saw a video of a guy, do you know they're doing drifting out in an African town, and they've got no, they're all just like fucking standing around, there's no protection or anything. And a guy gets out, I actually don't know if there was any, if it was a death scenario, but it looked fucking shady enough. A guy was drifting a car, and he tried to get out and ghost the car, like, you know, as if, where had he seen this done? Like, I don't even know if he'd practiced it, but he obviously went tits up, and mid donut, he got out of the car as if to ghost it, and then he fucking lost control, and the car just ploughed into everyone at the side of the who was watching. Imagine like that, all that crack for a video online, or to try and impress people by doing a video online. Who is Connor Bonzo? Thank you very much for the tip there. Connor Bonzo, I'm not sure. Oh, someone in here anyways. Here we go. Fuck you. Fuck you. The handgun is no good at all. It's too hard. You need to be very fast with the handgun. Getting schnacked on now. Schnackadillis. Schnack back to reality. There goes gravity. There goes your head, hey. Fucking Sensei. Sensei and the boys are after you. Did you see that fucking zombie man? He got Sensei'd out of the fucking dojo. Fast style. But imagine you could get a DLC car that you could drift around the village in, and then ghost it, and then it just drifts into all the zombies. That'd be a fucking DLC and a half. Dave Lee Kravis. Featuring Lenny Kravitz. Voice. Oh, whoa! Good luck. RLF. Run like feck. Schnackadillisk is after you. We need to crawl under the tractor of pain and of might. See, now, how come you can't take out the fucking sniper rifle when you're underneath the tractor like this? That guy had like a mask on. He had a suit of armor or something. You did good, boss. We got a couple of safety first aid meds there. We'll use one there. R1. Oh fuck. Good luck. See you, lads. What about a landmine? Oh, we got a landmine to task. Pipe bomb. Save that for the blasting of the walls. Explosive are good. Okay, macho. What about this macho? Pipe bomb this fucker, will we? Or do we save those pipes for the wall or what? For any sensual walls that need blasting with a pipe bomb. Look at him running. Fucking hell, man. Scary enough kind of vibe. Okay. The thing is with the pipe bomb, I could end up fucking throwing it, and then he runs past it and doesn't get a blow off it, off the pipe bomb. So I don't know. But he's fucking nippy. Look at him. Watch this one. Fuck you. Fuck Hell, how'd you take that guy down? Fucking hell. Fucking run, man. Get underneath. He is fast and then he fucks off again. I hope it doesn't regenerate health when he's gone. Keep your distance when you can. It's hard because you think you need to have him open up his body so that you can shoot him, because I don't think the headshots do anything. Come on, you fucking... Oh, you're joking. Fuck you. Oh, I've got nothing left. Fuck. Just have to run. Use the pipe bomb, yeah, but I'll use... You know what I'll do? I'll throw the pipe bomb and I'll miss. It's easy to say use the pipe bomb, lads. I'm no good at it. I threw it at the wall the other day and missed the wall, so I'm in the heat of the battle, heat of the moment. Could be a fucking right wrongin'. Look at this! His leg is... Yes! Take the leg down of the fucker. What are we gonna do here? He's gonna come and get me now. It's fucked. Pipe bomb it. Should we pipe bomb it?
Thanks for the tip.
Let's see if we can get this pipe bomb. I hope it doesn't go tits up. Run and snipe, maybe, yeah. Snipe and pipe, maybe, shall we? Should we pipe it or should we snipe it? Pipe and snipe. Dr. Pipe and Schnipe. That's what they called me back in snipe school. I ended up going to snipe school, but I brought a piper. They called me the piper. We fucking throw that down, shortcut that down onto the bottom rung or to the knife rung. Yeah, and then fucking equip it as well. Come on, you. Oh yeah, that's gonna go real nice. I think I blew myself up. I think I blew myself up there. Yeah, I got fucking slashed. Absolute slash box. Slash box 360. I hope I'm not 10 years away. Please tell me I'm not 10 years away. I'm not 10 years away. I can hear him coming now. How have I only one pipe bomb in the inventory there, and when I probably acquired one? Actually, yeah. Okay, yeah, I get you. So now we have to take out these bad hombres from up the way here. That was a headshot, so I mean, yeah, that's good. That happened. That happened really nicely, the way I wanted it to happen.
Thanks for
What about this? What about that? How about that, lads? From outside the area, shot from range, a real Tommy Tuchel special edition. How's about that one then? We gotta wait for fucking Lummox to make his presence felt now. No more bullets left in that fucking yoke. A bigger magazine capacity would be very, very sweet in this piece. fuck. Yes! Sorry about that. Really reveling in it. Mads Mikkelsen bit the dust. Mikkelstick. Try swap between the handgun and the shotgun real fast. Good idea, man. Let's do that. Let us do that. And that's what we'll do is we'll stick the pipe bomb there into the shortcut there, the knife there. We go. Right. Masher Blaster 360. Now, that is a clue if ever there was one, or a kind of a hint, sorry, that you're going to want to use a pipe bomb on this prick. Oh, fucking hell. Yes. The helmet's gone on him. The helmet's gone. Come on! Run, run, run. That's him gone. That's him put to sleep. That's the end of him. And we got a crystal skull for the effort as well. Now, let's find a typewriter, get this saved and packed up. This is a fucking winged key jab, is it? It doesn't fit the lock. I don't know what that is. What's the Francis Higgins experience like on the drink? First time watching Under the Influence. Oh, as a viewer? Are you on about me? I'm not drinking. I need to be thinking. I can't be drinking and playing this fucking game, like, you know?
Thanks for the
Locked
tip.
due to missing homeowner. Rodney the Piper, thank you very much. And Resident Ombre, thank you very much. And Pied Viper. I missed you lads there. I was just in the middle of a real sniper-rooney pipe dream. And forgot there to say thanks and give the Lord thanks and praise. Now we use this. What do we use? Oh, it's locked. Iron key fits the door. To whom it may concern, due to the luthier's long absence, I am keeping hold of his house key. Please find me if you need it. Regards, Joseph Simon Benevieto's gardener. And what the fuck do we need there? Is he just after telling us what we... house key, okay, house key. So then, what kind of key do we need for this? Oh, I have the key for that. The iron insignia. That was what Macho Man was telling me a long while ago.
Thanks for the tip.
Nico, thank you very much, Nico. Got this knife now to do a bit of smashing. Well wheel. We've got the well wheel. And that's going to be an absolute boon in our quest vis-a-vis the wells which we encounter. And there's quite a few of them around the village as well. And a ladder up here might give us a little bit of range on some of the bad scum that are lurking around. And there's the red chimney, which we've learnt is our destination. Bit of scrap. Chickens down there.
Thanks for the tip.
Justice for Connor, thank you very much there. Now we've done this. This could be a bit of a fucking scenario down here. We don't know if there's anyone around. I would have liked to have given myself a little bit more time to think, scope out the area from atop the building there, but it seems as though we've been thrown right into the mix. I guess you can kill these chickens and have some dinner or use them for trades, but feel a bit bad doing it, like, you know, because it's nice. They're nice animals and stuff, but I mean, still, like, you know, you need to fucking survive. It's all about surviving in this world. Yep, nice bit of poultry there. Hit it. It's a bit tight. Fucking hell. Snacking on the old geese. We've got a 7-page diary, guys. Wrong button. What's a crack? Yo. Francis is back with another quick entry, a diary entry. Get ready, you best have a lovely marine sentry positioned at your door, 'cause the rhymes are coming thick and fast from the days of yore. Your mothers or your brothers. I bought these rhymes off your mother. She got them from your brother. She said she's not a sister or a brother. Fuck, sorry. Sorry, I don't think my flow was bad there. I think the rhymes were tight as well, but it might have been the track wasn't great. So we'll just we'll change the game on that there and see what we've got going on here. Maybe something a little bit slower. Yeah. What? Who? Me? No, you. February the 1st. Sacrificed 2 goats to Mother Miranda. February the 3rd. Offered wool to Mother Miranda. She instructed I find her a list of drugs and tools in the next few days. For what? I wonder. A fucking blunder. February 8th. No messages from Mother Miranda. Yet the livestock won't stop the ruckus. Up your tuckus. I was instructed to take the items to the cave church at sunrise. But what I saw was frightful, very, very frightful and spiteful, like this dream. A little bit of spite, cause of the bad dream I had last night. Jessica this, Jessica that. Woke up squealing like a stupid bat. I listened to the Marcommode rap. It put me at ease. 2s and 3s. I don't like that beat at all. It's too good. It's too clever for its own good. It's too clever by half. It's piano trap. Now, I've heard that too many times. Josip Juranovic.
Check the mic and make sure.
Oh yeah, I've heard this.
It sound right, boy.
Yeah. This is it. Yeah, we were waiting for it. We were waiting for this for such a long time. I was feeling like I was going out my mind because I knew that the flow was tighter than tight. But it just wasn't clicking last night because the beat weren't right. And now they call me the beat man tonight. The great four lords were there and Mother Miranda was sitting in a chair just holding a child. Don't know about you, but this game is wild. It started off slower than you know. Wasn't really into it, but I spent the dough on the game, so I thought I might as well play it. Not complain the way some people did, coming in the chat, acting like a fucking kid. You need to respect the man at the helm of the game. You need to not complain like an ass. Even though it's your goddamn right to write what the fuck you want in the chat. That shit is whack. Don't even bother trying to start me on that crack last night. All went to shite. Had to switch off the Resident Evil in a fright. Not because I was scared, because I didn't want the stream to go down the fucking stairs. So I put it on to the Stuart Chaffee. Dropped a little Chaffee bomb. It was nice. The great four lords were there, and Mother Miranda was sitting in a chair, just holding a child, and she whispered something wild and touched the child. I can't explain it well, but the child turned into a white crystal. Well, that sounds fucking like Jimmy Pishkin. Must have been in the gap. Then, she what? I couldn't help but speak up. But you're gonna have to speak up louder. Don't know where I was going with that one.
It sound right, boy.
I couldn't help but speak up and I asked her why she did such thing that made me fucking cry. Mother Miranda just smiled back at me. This is the chosen child, She will return to her original form no matter what befalls her. Okay? Bjorn, now get out of my face and go and reform ABBA. Then she gave each lord a part of the crystal in a flask and they left. I remember that I got a little flask there in last night's gameplay. It had my own baby's head in it. I forgot to bow to Mother Miranda. You hammered your mother, you hammered your mother, you hammered your brother, and you hammered your mother.
Right, boy.
I'm still shaking. Well, that's the end of that one. That was a great beat. That was a fantastic. And do you know what? I was fucking in a real maelstrom of self-doubt last night. And I think I've just put paid to a lot of devices, a lot of haters and doubters as well. And nothing nothing wipes the tear of away from the eye like I can't remember the saying. Let me just try and nothing wipes the eye look like a good rhyme. No, I can't remember. Just play that again there one more time. Is it Sunset? I think it's this one here. Yeah.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys.
I forgot to bow to Mother Miranda before I fled, before I got the dinner well fed. spuds and cabbage and fish. And that's for the next 3 nights. What a dish. I bought myself a little bit of black pudding. Then I got to down with some lovin' with the frying pan. I got the egg and the beans in that, man. And I had it for lunch. I had it for lunch and some leftover cabbage from the night before, from the days of yore. I put a little bit of salt and pepper in the water of the cabbage and it tasted real nice. Put the little remainder of the cabbage in a lunchbox inside the effing fridge for the next day, and it'll keep for the next day and the day after that, but maybe not the day after that, although some people like that kind of shit. Not me though. What the fuck do you think this is? The Cooking Roadshow? No, it's not. It's how to eat cabbage for just 2
right,
days.
boy.
I'm still shaking thinking of the cabbage I ate last night. It didn't even give me the shites. Didn't even give me the shites. Sorry about that. I just don't know where I was going with that cabbage stuff. Just one moment there, please. Yo, what up, boy? Thank you very much there, Connor Bonzo, for the tip, and Sophistics as well. Says I've got a soft spot for the beat from the Warzone auto-tune streams. Keep Billy rolling, rolling. Thank you very much. And Greg Taylor and Josip Juranovic as well. Well, that was a crazy diary entry that we seen there. Something about Mother Miranda and a baby or something, or a child, or some kind of rubbish like that. We won't really dwell on it too long, but needless to say, it was very, very chilling. And hopefully I brought a little bit of extra chill to the proceedings with that very, very chilling beat as well. And some glowing references there. EAK, Think Francis channeling the spirit of MF Doom. Yes, without even trying, I think, as well. So that's MF Boone. And MF Boone, for me, is the glowing praise I've received there, which references MF Doom in the same sentence. It's just gone 9:30. We've been playing the game now for 1 hour and 24 minutes, and progress is being made. The winged key is just a single piece. 3 more parts are needed to make it whole. Let's have a little look. And this is the winged key. Just a single piece, 3 more parts to make it whole. Okay, so we need to find some extra little bit into this, and we can examine it there as well. Combined with the wing keys. And now we've the 4-winged key, which will open the gate.
Better see the Duke again.
Return to the Duke. Why do we need to return to the Duke?
Thanks for the tip.
Nate Dog, thank you very much. I hope you're getting on well. Eat cabbage for 2 days, you say. And that's a true bit of story rhyming I was doing there as well. I made the cabbage the last day, and I did eat that. I had it even today, even. 2 days after its inception. And, you can do well with the cabbage. Thank you very much. Original cabbage material. You're listening to the snake. Refrigerate your material. Let's lock this here. Savage Cabbage, the Duke of Sluggage. Anything to be said? Oh, it was a lock. We were already in the store when we were running away from Mads Mikkelstick. I wonder now we get to the Duke, can we sell him some fish and chicken and stuff like that as well? Can you close this door when you're in it? No. And if you climb on here, can you jump around off the building instead of fucking going around the long way? The red chimney. Have I done everything I need to do here, Macho? Don't sell the meat, you say. Great stuff. Do I need to... Or go see the Duke. Where is the Duke, though?
Thanks for the tip.
Presumably you can exit this through this gate here and unlock this. Thank you very much there, Car Star Felt. Hail, hail, you say. It must be a Celtic man. Is the old firm coming up soon, is it? Check the map, he's on it. Good stuff. Use the fish and stuff for permanent health. Really? I didn't think you could consume the fish and all that biz. Altar. Incomplete chalice. Where is the Duke? Because as far as I was concerned, or knew, as far as I knew, the Duke was over here in this area here. Okay. Why doesn't it show you on the map that he's there, like? No fish discrimination tonight, lads. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, there. Okay, down here.
How was it? Did you learn anything?
I found these feathers. Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you
Thanks
must
for the
use
tip.
that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
Gabriel, thank you very much for the tip there. Gabriel or Gabrielle, whatever way you want to skin that apple.
Where are the rest of them?
There are 4 in total.
Thanks for the tip.
You have the one.
Odsani Edward, thank you very much. And justice for Connor Bonzo as well, thank you very much. Tommy has been spotted with Jessica Ireland and Connor Bonzo. That's some crazy developments which have just
Now the
come through
lords
the
have the
message
rest.
frame there.
Thanks for the tip.
Lords?
Mother Miranda is the cold, calculating ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady
Have we killed this Lady Dimitrescu one? Because it seemed to me that I killed her. I don't want to have to be coming up against her again. She transformed into some sort of beast that rode on the back of a fucking flying dragon beast or something.
Dimitrescu. The second lives deep in a valley of mist, the Dollmaker,
This is the fucking Tim Burton one.
Donna Beneviento. None of her playmates have ever come back from that dank old estate. The third is Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills. It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters. The fourth and most dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the village outskirts. And the project. Let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone.
What's that? A water wheel weapon? Water wheel weapon, what the fuck?
Thanks for the tip.
Imparter, thank you very much. It's spiders season, you say. What's the takeaway here now? Am I to go and open these chests?
If you
Thanks for the
truly
tip.
wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map.
Yeah?
Some treasures still lurk in this village. I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
Yeah?
Why are you doing all this?
Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service.
Yeah?
Please do come again soon. Seeking something in particular. Ah, yes, I have.
You'll get them when you're on
Find
the
some
way to and
quality
from
ingredients
the
and bring them
Lord's.
to me.
Okay, the Lord. The Duke's Kitchen. What the fuck is this now? Gather all the ingredients. We can give him a bit of fish and chicken. He'll cook it up for us in a dish. Let's put the order down there for a bit of fish.
Don't let up yet. Thank you. Now to cook. Here it is. Please, join me.
Health is slightly increased permanently.
I wouldn't mind having that again.
And then what do you need then? On hand one, you need... Do you need this? Or what the fuck? Can you upgrade the shotty? You can.
Aha.
Maybe go for the thing, the rifle. Okay, should I sell that pistol that I got there an hour ago or half an hour ago? The M1911. Shall I sell that and keep the Wesker gun? Because the Wesker gun is meant to be a powerful gun, but I don't know if you can fucking upgrade it anymore. Okay. So I'll sell the Wesker gun. Am I right in saying that? Sell that Wesker and then customize the M19 whatever. Okay. Thanks very much there, Irish Raster Man. Okay.
I've gotten some new stock.
You've got some new stock, have you? Stock hammer. Spend today, live till tomorrow. Wet carpet hands, thank you very much. And imparter. Let me
Have
just
a
save it
wonderful
first
adventure.
before I fucking sell the stuff because it turns out to be a bad situation. Then I can reload
Good.
it.
I
Then.
was just thinking of ways to pass the time. Food is life.
Is it called the M1911? Is that what it is? Let's fucking sell this. Let's sell this stuff now. Sell him some crystals.
Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
Oh. Does any of this stuff... Oh yeah, it's combinable. Great stuff. I can just fucking sell all this stuff. I don't need to combine any of it unless it says combinable. Got a lot of nice stuff here. He'll only give me 185 Lee for that gun.
Thanks for the tip.
It'd be great if you had a chest that you could just store. Thank you very much, Derek. Derek D for the tip. I hope you're doing well. It'd be great if you had a chest like you could in the early Resident Evil games. You could just stack all your weapons in there. 1911 is correct. Friggity frig balls. Thank you very much for the knowledge. Better than nothing. He'd probably sell it back to me then at a high price.
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline. Yes. To hunger is to be alive.
Violence.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee. One moment, please. Leave this to me. What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
Sorry, you're nearly done now. Just need to see if there's any extra bits. Do you know if there's a modification for the weapon? Will that appear in Gunsmithy here? If there's like a fucking, like a sight or a reel or any of that bollocks. Does that appear in Gunsmithy? It'll be in the shop. What, in supplies, is it? What's this here anyway? Extra baggage. We already I thought we already had. Supplies, okay. What's this?
I saw you eyeing that one.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much there for the tip, big vampire. Cheek rest. What will the cheek rest do? For 20 grand you get a cheek rest. It'll steady it, I suppose, will it? Fucking cheek at that price. Recipe for fucking sniper ammo, maybe, yeah. Yeah. Recipe for...
This is all an investment.
Ah, that's us. I'm not
Thank you
gonna
for your
bother.
patronage.
I'll save it again. I'm not gonna bother fucking going back and doing all this bollocks. So I need to go to the Lords, is it? The House of Lords, macho. Oh yeah, I have the key, don't I, for those doors?
Thanks for the tip.
California, thank you very much. Stuck inside because the wildfire smoke zombies are after you. Thanks for the survival tips. No problem, although, I mean, I suppose you're in the States, so yeah, you can
Thanks for the
legally bear arms, so maybe there's a lesson to be learned of these hyper-violent video games in a country where you can fucking own guns as well. It's a crazy bit of business, isn't it? Elena Toomsburg, thank you very much for the tip. And California and Big B00BIE. You're not a killer. No, I'm not.
You're not a killer. No, I'm not.
Collection of items inside the pram there. We scope in on that.
Game Boy. Game Boy. Computer games. You're not a killer. No, I'm not. Handheld gaming devices. Handheld gaming devices.
Need to have that Bob Dylan fake punch on a quick time, quick board, soundboard. Maybe I'll use the Bob Dylan fucking rubbish punch as an excuse to learn how to mask out shit in the background, you know, on After Effects. So that I can just have Bob Dylan swinging on the screen. But then again, there's a man in the frame as well, so I don't know, maybe you'd have to fucking mask him out as well. I don't know how that would work.
Ethan.
Here we go, it's the wife.
Ethan, come with me. There's something I have to tell you.
Mia?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Let's see this here now. It's not letting me run anyway. Who's this?
Rose feels different. Ethan, you have to fix her.
What the hell is this?
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose. I don't want to be alone.
This can't be real.
Chilling. What's going on here? Freed from the binds of flesh, he now walks the valley of death.
Am I losing it?
Thanks for the tip.
Chip of the coconut, thank you very much. How is that a fucking... Do we use that key? No, you can't.
What's going on?
What the story is here now.
Thanks for the tip.
Frankie Scones. Thank you very much. You must have had the brightness up to the very last to see the sunnies. Oh yeah. I don't know. I've always been able to see the games, the screen. I think it's because the
Thanks for the
room is
tip.
mostly dark, so. And Liam, thank you very much. What's to be seen on this?
Thanks for the tip.
Ralph the Hedgehog, thank you very much. Is that meant to be some kind of botany manual where you learn how to make a herb or something? Am I meant to be able to read that? It's just a bit of set dressing, but why would they get you to fucking look at it so? It says examine, like. People there saying, oh, it's gonna get scary now. It's not scary at all. It's fucking sound. I hope this isn't one of those maze things where, because people are saying there in the chat, it's about to get really effed up. But I hope that it's not just a maze puzzle or something. Please don't read the chat.
I've been waiting for so long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me forever?
What? Wait, where's my gun?
Okay. What? It's like L.A. Noire. Check for clues, is it? Fuck is that, man? Your graphic settings are the worst.
Game Boy. Game Boy. Game Boy. Computer games.
Thanks for the tip.
Stuart Chaffee's Lovedal, thank you very much. I think, yeah, I turned the gamma is up on the fucking thing, so I mean, I don't know whether or not to turn it down now or what. Should I turn the gamma down? Does it look shite or what? Silver key, blood-covered ring, taken from the doll. I wonder if you put the azure eye. Oh, you don't have the eye in it.
The kid? Can you believe it? She's so energetic. It's crazy.
Now my monitor is fine, but I've turned on the fucking stream gamma is up. So it's, I don't know. What am I doing here? Can you move the left eye? Oh yeah, left eye Lopez. Let's have a look here now. Turn this down. Right. Gamma's gone right down. Don't know what that's gonna do, if anything. That might not appease the shticklers. Okay. What the fuck am I doing here? Okay. You need something to cut them. You want to look at this yoke again? It looks like the thing on the door. How can you not examine that? Ah, not that. The fucking mouth.
Thanks for the tip.
That's twisted. Barack O'Gamma, thank you very much. Lovely bit of gamma work, you say.
Is this a doll of Mia?
You're not a killer. No, I'm not. Confusing bit of business. Oh, here we go. Oh, I fucking saved it already. Can you not take that fucking arm and use it in the door or something? I wonder, is it the same number as out in the park before? Nope. Thanks there, Macho. I was looking though when I went by the sink. I couldn't see. It didn't give me the option to fucking turn the tap on, so I didn't think it would. You'd need to. So then you've got the ring. You've washed your ring. Well, what you do with that then? There's a diamond in it, is there? Fucking. Ah, good man. I don't know what you're on about. Everyone going, oh, it's about to get really messed up now. That was fucking ages ago. Like, what's going on, like? I think you might have been talking ring, were you? Ring talkers. Memento of my time with Ethan, but the music box no longer plays.
Why is this here?
I used the winding key. I don't know what I'm doing here. Look at the cracks, okay. Ah, fucking good man, yeah. That, got that right. Okay.
Thanks for the tip.
John's Long Johns, thank you very much. Francella Lock. How the fuck do we do this now? Yeah, I'm looking, Ashmore, I'm looking to join up the scratches there, but I can't see. From what I can see, I'm doing it right. I'm not looking at the chat here for any help. I was just glancing there just to have a look at whatever the messages were. I anticipated there'd be people going, oh, he's fucking stupid, man. Look at the stupid head on him trying to fucking do this. He's rubbish. Maybe.
Thanks for the tip.
Francesco Higginissimo, thank you very much. Oh, I can see a... Yeah, sorry, 1 second. I can see a scratch there or that I didn't see before.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much, Confusing Music Box. Let's see if this works now. Fucking great spin on the chair, isn't there? I'm wearing shorts. Someone will say I have no pants on. Centrifugal force. Okay, this. What did I get there? There's something I got out of the box there. I don't even know what I got. Ceremonial wedding tweezers, medical tweezers, found inside a music box. I've done in here, I think. There's nothing else on the tablet. The tweezers can be used inside that doll's mouth to get the fucking thing outside of the doll's mouth or something. Oh, it's a bit much, isn't it? Minor fright, nothing too major. We'll put that in the projector. Is this down on the fucking... The cinema room. So what's the story now? Like, I mean, I fucking got a key. I've got a film. What did she say on the radio there? Does it even matter? I don't have anything for that. Just head down there, have a look around the house, I'd say. Whoa! Did you see that then?
Thanks for the tip.
Manky Mike, thank you very much. And Confusing Music Box, thank you very much. Here we go. I didn't play Cyberpunk because it was meant to be rubbish, was it? Like loads of faults in it. Our happy family. Rose's best friend in the whole World Wide Web. She really likes this fairy tale. The most important thing in the world to us. A wedding gift from Grandma. Proof of Ethan's everlasting love for me. Alright, okay. So you need to fucking match up the films. Rose's best friend in the whole wide world, the Teddy. She really likes a fairy tale. We'll have a look for that. The most important thing in the world was probably the baby, is it? The wedding gift from Grandma, probably some fucking plant pot or something. Proof of Ethan's everlasting love, obviously a ring in the 5th. So that'll be the ring in the 5th. Friend in the world first. Fucking gift from the old lady, the music box. 2 and 3. Sorry, see what those things again. 2 is the fairy tale and 3 is the important thing, is the baby itself. There we go. Then play the movie. Shite, isn't it? Down the well.
Thanks for the tip.
Too tough, you need something to cut them. Do we cut the bandages here, or should we go back to the body, the fucking mannequin, and cut the bandages with that first? Cut these ones.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I love you both so much. I had to.
Yeah.
I had to do it.
Baby, you need a baby for that. A bronze baby. Or a brass baby to fit into the So we've unlocked that. Oh, there she is there. Look, she's gone through there now. Back. Fucking hell. It's getting a bit 9 to 4, isn't it? Is it a bit 9 to 4 or is it a bit fucking 11 to 5? Is it iconic? Sorry, did you check the stream? Yeah, it's still going. Nice. Welcome to the stream, everyone. So then we use the scissors to cut this stuff here, and there might be something going on. As if you wouldn't have just torn them off with your fucking hands when you had the chance to in the first place. Now you have to examine this. And that's the brass medallion that we needed to get through the door. Now there's another broadcast here. These get sore after a while on the ears. It's nice having wireless ones, but it's fucking sore after a while. What was that? I bet I didn't even need to listen to that radio thing. Oh, that was easy. I wonder if that was meant to be a big long puzzle that took ages. Speedrun is really going well at the moment as well. Just see now if I can fucking loosen this up a bit more. Not sure. And the mullet, the more I fuck around with this, the more the mullet is losing its pace as well. I want the mullet to have great pace and volume. Let's just see there. Yeah. Yeah. I doubt you can see this now, can you? After I turn the gamma down. Down the well we go. It's the only way, I suppose.
Thanks for the tip.
Max, thank you very much, Max. We have a key. Well, I have to be honest with you now, everyone. There was a lot of talk and consternation there regarding the entrance of this house and the thrills, spills and bellyaches it was going to provide. I haven't had a scare yet since that man that popped up in the window of the hut. And that must have been over an hour ago during a daylight sequence back in the village. Scary enough, that, isn't it? The baby crying and that. Fucking scary enough. The room's gone red now. It's classic, isn't it? Fucking hell. Did you see the face on it? Could you see that? It looked like it had a head like Sloth from the Goonies. Fucking hell. Baby's Day Out, the remake. Breaker box key. Where will we find that breaker? Down by an elevator. Yeah, okay, let's get to that breaker box now. Breaker 195. Here we go. Now we get that fucking bronze baby. What's this? Silver key. Can't get it working without a fuse. Okay, so we use the fucking bronze baby relief to put in the door, and then we'll probably get a fuse out the door then. What's that there? A bit of carpet, a bit of fucking lino, is it? Sorry, I'm trying to think now, where'd you put that bronze baby fucking relief thing? Where's that again? Is that downstairs? Is that down the... It's not. Is it here, is it? It's not. No, it's around here. Yeah, it's around here. Hopefully the Sloth from the Goonies isn't in here now. Seems to be getting darker anyways. There we go, just in here. That idiot is gone now. It's nice to see a bit of light in the place as well. fuck's sake. What was that about? Why am I crawling under the bed? If the baby monster comes and gets me, sounds stupid, but if the baby monster comes to get me, do I hide under the bed, or what's the story there? Is it a fucking... do I run, or... I'm gonna have to run all the way back now, haven't I? Hey. Come on, you can't hide! Will it fuck off if I stay here? Will it go away, or what's the story? Oh, maybe I run when it's there, is it? Oh, I should have ran away then. Fuck. Stand up, you fucking idiot. Come on, come on, come on. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh! It's under the bed now. It's doing that goo goo gaga stuff. Jesus. Well, it wasn't messing anyways.
Thanks for the tip.
Connor, Patrick, thank you very much. Could you give a wee shout out to Connor and Felix drinking cans in the garden and loving the stream? Thanks very much, lads. Hope you're enjoying those sweet, sweet cans. That's that. We know that one. We're okay with that one. Now go around the side of the bed so you're facing outwards. Come on, you. See you later, baby. Game over, baby. I just need to remember where the fucking fuse box is. Fuse box. Fuse box. Go right around here. Hopefully that's the last we see of that fucking stupid baby. It's not even a baby. It's like I said, Sloth from the Goonies. Fuse box down this way, I'd say. Keep going down to the end of the hallway. Turn around. Fucking. Not in there, anyways. Then down here, maybe. No. Yeah. We're in here. It's great. That's it. now it's coming back again. Like a fucking baby in the night. Come on. Sorry, I'll turn that down. Baby, come back. What a bye 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 bye. What a bye 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 bye. If I had a pipe bomb, I would have thrown a fucking pipe bomb down its mouth. Exploded the fucker.
Don't leave.
Thanks for the tip.
I can't let you.
You're still alive.
I'm spooked. Thank you very much for the tip there. Now we've got a boss battle, I think, with this fucking one of the 4 horsewomen.
Before my friends murder you! TikTok! Your life's song alive.
Wait!
Try and find me.
Try and find her now.
Everything would be better if Rose wasn't born.
Fucking monster.
She's still hiding, is she? Now downstairs, nice one. Thanks for the help there, guys. I prefer this kind of scenario for a streaming. Although I can hear her anyway.
You do this to Rose too.
It's like fucking Chucky Pickles from Rugrats. Next room, where are we going?
You're never going to get out of here. Stupid idiot! What are you doing to my cute friends?
It's over. Mia, I'll make things right. What?
Another jar, another part of the baby.
I need to get out of this place.
Another part of the baby. Examine this fucking four-winged key. Okay. Now
So
with the
that's who was behind all
four-winged
this?
unborn key
That makes 2.
and the legs of the bit. Another part of the baby. And now we can move out of the house at pace back towards the fucking Duke Ellington statue of a man. Nice bit of pace now. That was an easy boss battle, and thanks very much to NerV there in the chat, who was offering up tidbits of information, but kind of had it solved. And that house now, everyone was building that up, going in as if, oh, it's going to be fucking mental. It was rubbish, man. Absolutely rubbish. There was one fright in it, the baby coming out of nowhere. And then you could fucking, the baby was rubbish. You didn't even get to throw an explosive into the baby's mouth. You missed the treasure. Alright, so I have to go back and loot the baby, do I? Did I miss something there in that house before I go? Or can I just fuck off now? Too late. Ah, fuck. Ah, I didn't. Can you go back and get it, can you? Because I'll go back. Well, I wasn't that far away, like. Nothing happens. You can't go back. Oh, bollocks. Fuck. And you know, that's karma, because I was giving out about the game. And then it bit me in the ass. Reload the checkpoint. Okay. Will it have saved? Will it have saved there from the last checkpoint when I kill her? Fuck it, I'll kill her again. It's simple. Oh no, you fucker. Gundish. It's probably a load of money, was there? A load of fucking good stuff.
Thanks for the tip.
Silage, thank you very much, Mr. Silage. What was that? I think there's a weapon here. It's a new shotty. Tactical fucking shotgun. Now, can I, with a bit of maneuver in here, can I can you not arrange items like you could in Resident Evil 4? Can you rotate the items like you used to be able to in Resident Evil 4? You gotta move it first, then pick it up. Move what? Move what? Oh. Good man. What? What? Nice. Who said my inventory is contradictory? Now, do we wait for these Gombeans to come in? Can they come in? Have they even got the skills necessary to be able to breach? Oh, they do. They do. Oh, a sec now. We take these down to Chinatown with the brand new gun we've just acquired there. We go here and fucking tack. You'd think that'd work with one fucking thing. Maybe it needs upgrading. Maybe the shotty I'm using now is better than the one that I've got there. Fuck, there's another one coming around the corner. Another bit of funny business is about to make way here. Jesus Christ. For fuck's sake. Fucking hell, these guys are tough enough. Bit of tough love is what these guys need.
Thanks for the tip.
Bit of tough love with the oven glove. Next time we get to the Duke, we're fucking gonna upgrade the oven glove. Get all the attachments for it. And then we're gonna bake these these cakes away. Even though you'd already have made it, you wouldn't ever bake. You would bake a cake, yeah. What is this? Shit. What is this? Nice bit of power in that. He really went to sleep fast there. Lovely bit of power in that machine. What have you missed the first time round, OSW, that you were gutted? And what do I need to pick up? You hammered your zombie. There's a bigger treasure only available now. It closes when you go for Lord number 3. Graveyard above the Maiden of War statue. There's a small mausoleum has opened with a broken slab. So we go to Lord number 3, is it? Any relation to Mambo number 5? Or... let's have a look here now. What about this here? We can't get to that now. That's a fucking shame, isn't it? Or is the treasure there what we've already got? Like the glass jar with the baby's legs in it. Oh, for fuck's sake. So is that the fucking treasure now? Is it? Is that the one that you're on about, OSW? Ugh. Now you can get that. You need the slab to open it. Like what, a slab of cans or something? What the fuck is a slab about, huh? Where do I get the slab? Carry out. Fucking Slabodan Milosevic. I need to go over to Serbia or Did Milosevic get done at The Hague? Is he in prison now? Is he locked up for life? Or did he get the fucking... Did he get sentenced to death? Even though the death penalty doesn't exist, I don't think. Look at this. Now we can go and get the treasure now. So the slab is open now. Here we go. You need the... You can't use that here. See, you're missing the slab. Okay, so where do I get the slab then? He died in 2006. I knew him just... Thanks very much for the info. I met him just before he died, so you're a liar. The name Slobodan Milosevic was one I made up, because I wasn't going to name the actual man in the book. It's the broken half of it is in the graveyard. Okay, let's have a look. Jeez, you must feel like a broken record having to repeat yourself in the chat box there. But see, I'm looking at the chat box enough for numerous reasons. One, I don't want all the spoilers, you know. I wouldn't mind just finding my way around the place. Two, there might be a fucking Jessica Ireland situation. Miss Ireland, as she'll be known as forever. And three, I don't know. So there's no fucking broken gravestone here, OSW. You're giving me the information. But is it the information I give up your memories? Is it back in the house, is it? Slobodan Milosevic chat. Not this graveyard. So we need to go to another graveyard in the village. Okay. Lord 3. It's in the laboratory. Do you reckon Slobodan Milosevic was a madman for the slabs? Even though he was his name was Slobodan and not Slabodan. And also, do you reckon he was a bit of a fucking schlab in his spare time when he wasn't organising war crimes? Like, was he just sat around the house in his trackies fucking... What's this now? The Sunan Mun ball is in that box. And now it's in our possession. Was he a slabbery old fucking drinker? Slobodan. Was his name Dan and he was just a fucking slob? And he just got the name Slobodan. People called him Slobodan. And then he changed it to Deadpool like your man Chip did last night. Interesting enough the way Shafay asked your man Chip, is that your real name, by the way? It's like he knew well what the fucking story was. And another funny thing about Shafay last night was that he kept on hinting at sexual kind of stuff in the videos. Like, is there a kind of sexual theme here in this? Shlabganistan. Okay, this is the wrong graveyard, is it? We need to go back to the village graveyard. Which is where? Down here, is it? Suspension Bridge. So we go and find a slab down here and then bring it back. Am I right or am I wrong? Thanks there, Macho Pie. I'm going the right way. Do I go this way? Oh, I haven't been up here. Do with crafting a bit of ammo for this yoke. Some nice stuff now. We use our ball in this yoke, the sun and moon ball, and we play another little game of rotary ball. Now, you need to make sure it's not going too fast. I bet it's one of those where the speed, you need to make sure your balls aren't are speeding down the track at pace. Slab of cans Milosevic, thank you very much. And Redfield's bicep, thank you very much. I missed your tip 9 minutes ago, Redfield's bicep, and that was a real stinker because you would have been going, what's the story? Why isn't he fucking said thanks? The prick. But I was in the middle of a Schlabadan rant, the likes of which have never been seen before. And now we've got an onyx skull. A skull crafted from is it a black mineral or a black stone? Onyx. And now explosive rounds. But we've no and Luthier's key. And a save typewriter as well. Now it's at this stage of the game. Do we continue? Or do we give up? Or do we... I don't want to watch Shafee until tomorrow because it's too good. It's like great crack, and it might be a fucking scenario where it's like, I'll keep going. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said it because people are just gonna say, "Oh, Shafee." So. And now the well handle. Don't we have a handle for the well? The well wheel. Head of Madalena, and the well wheel is back in the pack. There's another fucking Joachim about here. How come they keep on letting us open the... Oh yeah, we've got a strange bird photograph. I was going to say, how come they keep on letting us open the doors to the stink house? But every time you get into the stinker, there's nothing to be had. But then you find something like this. Strange bird. Looks like a blue jay. What the fuck there now? The blue jay. A picture of a fucking blue jay. Sorry there now. Family photo. Still have it. Strange bird. Examine that bird. Let's go and get this slab anyway and see what the treasure is that it unlocks. You could explore two. Which one's mine? Would be rugby and skeet shooting. Probably the new one, skateboarding, even though I can't skate, and climbing up the wall, even though I have never done that either. So I mean, probably those two would be the sports I would like to have a go at anyway. I tried skateboarding when I was younger, but it was a bit of a busted flush in Mayo. There was nowhere to skate, and then I tried to fucking ollie over a pile of jumpers in a car park. Ended up fucking twisting my ankle. It's never been the same since. Never got it diagnosed or anything like that, but I would just guess it's like some sort of fucking ligament damage. Fuck. Check that out, fucking ligament. Schligament. Is that the slab there? What did I get off the gravestone there? Richard O'Brien! I'm gonna invest in that cheek rest for the gun. So I can give lads extended cheek velocity bullets. Where's the other one? Was it a second weekend at Bernie's? Story with these fucking yolks here. Nice. Nice. Did I miss any of these bird cages? Breath, okay. Thriller. Slabadan velocity. So I'm oh sorry, I keep on fucking forgetting where I'm doing, where I'm going here. So I go down there. Do I go down this way? Is it a dead end there? Basically the way I was going was the right way. This could be a bit of a dead end though. You jump down? Yeah, you can. Nice. Bit of a fucking shit scenario though. Shit stick. Whip out the fucking high velocity. And it's time to make Richard O'Brien. Send Richard O'Brien back to the Aztec zone. Back to the Rocky Horror Picture Show zone. Do 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 dun 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 dun. I'd like to watch the Crystal Maze there, Lee, but it might end up being... It's not an open source program, so the channel might get fucking done in again. I'm very wary of the channel getting done in after that last scare tactics that happened before July. The fragility of it all, like, you know, all this material, all the videos could go because I haven't backed up any, definitely not the streams. I've got copies of the original videos, but I haven't backed up the stream. So in some ways I kind of shot myself in the foot when I was saying to your man, there's no need to be fucking re-uploading my streams, and I made the stream archive available. But what happens if they all go bye-bye, like, you know? Are you allowed to get your content back off of Google if they ban you from YouTube then? Surely you should be able to, like. Or does it probably just belongs to them then? That's why Stuart Chaffee in the Computer Chronicles scenario is nothing short of sublime, because he's just made it free to the oh, look, forgot about this guy here. He's nursing a brand new doll for himself. What a strange scenario this guy is. And then backing it up, it's, yeah, you can say back it up quick smart, but I mean, it's not quick smart to back it up, is it? It takes ages. You have to manually go in and download each and every video. Surely there might be another way, but then you're having to deal with, am I gonna have to go and buy a fucking massive hard drive then from wherever, like, to store all this stuff? Oh. And then doing the transfer as well, like, you know, it's, fucking hell. You can auto back up to Odyssey. What's Odyssey? You can put everything on Vimeo, which is a French-made YouTube knockoff. They'll never delete you, and you could re-upload it there from the future, a new YouTube channel. I'll upgrade
Does
the
this
weapons.
look familiar to you?
I will sell the original shotgun and keep this one and do it up. Am I right or am I wrong? Am I right or am I wrong? I need to save some of these comments to remember what the hell is going on for the hard drive thing. I'm going from comment to comment, question to question here. Grog Ryan. I wish I could just email that comment or send that comment to myself, but I can't. I can just copy and paste it in and put it in a document. Like some kind of fucking Middle Ages. Someone in the Middle Ages would do that. Someone in the Dark Ages would do that. Do you have the raw recordings of every stream? I do not. Tobes, who do you think you're watching here? Like, fucking hell. Just getting to the point of doing a stream is enough, I thought. Didn't know you had to go through the rigmarole of having to do all this administrative stuff. Download the Shotgun Digital Dave, Old Man Higgins. 4K downloader is good. Have you ever eaten a crisp sandwich? Many a time, Ragman. I presume the follow-ups are going to be what flavour and what's the scenario and the sauce setup. Well, my main thing would be, I wouldn't have many attachments on it. I go white sliced pan with butter and cheese and onion. Occasionally I might download a tomato ketchup attachment if I'm feeling saucy. Most of the time I'm ready to rock with that double fix. It's a fast setup and it works really nice. It's a really nice class. White bread is a classic scenario as well, you know. Would you be opposed to one of your chatters downloading all your streams and uploading them on a backup channel? It's already started to happen, Nigel, and I think I might have shot myself in the foot by telling whoever was doing that to stop, because now I'm realizing that there's a benefit in having a backup. But the problem is that I might have shown indignation at the time, even though I think I might have stayed within the realms of civility. I believe the person stopped uploading and kind of took a little bit of a tone with me one time, though. He was saying like, oh, Francis was whining about me recording his streams and blah blah blah, this, that and the other. So I don't know whether there's any animosity held there or not, but I mean, now I'm beginning to realise that it might have been in my interest to have had that fucking done. Can you do a Jack Nicholson impression, Francis Patrick McGowan? I'm not going to try it now. I don't think I have tried one in the past. I'm not going to try it now on live on stream because it's just going to be a bollocks. Probably in the chat now. I'm not sure if he is. Who knows? And it could be a he, could be a she. Who knows? Any Mad Lads fancy top banter? Look, no requests for any top banter here, okay? Thanks very much. We want to keep top bants free from the chat. It just needs to be middling chat. Nobody asked for top bants here. Jack Nicholstein, organic banter only. Treaty, love from Toronto, Canada. Stuart Caesar, thanks very much, and all the best to all the Canadians out there, the Canucks, all that jazz. Hope I missed the messed up scene. We go in Cyber Cafe now, Philip Gage. I'm considering not doing that. I've opened a can of worms now by giving attention to the chat, so I'm fielding a quick fire load of questions. Odyssey.com is a decentralized video platform. In IIRC, I don't know what that means. In case if I remember correctly, max is 1080p though, which is grand. You pop in your YouTube channel address, it'll copy them over Vogla, detailed video on it, great stuff. I'll copy that comment from Gridrain there and stick that in my Dark Age cut and paste copy pad that I've opened up in order to do this. Copy that. In my copy pad that I've opened up, I've got another comment, says €140 for 6TB, get 4K downloader. Really simple. I already have another one called Clip Grab. What's the best planet? Uterus. I mean, Uranus. Sorry. And sticky notes. No, I've just got the traditional notepad app. Vinny GUFC. Who's GUFC? Guardian United. The left-wing football team, is it? Rubbish joke. More than happy to offer you our offside archive of your channels. Hopes I got the first fast into the pipes, so it won't take me long. Look, at this stage of the game, I don't really want to ask people to do it, because then it's more like they're doing me a favour. That's the problem, you see. Now that I've actually some skin in the game, so to speak, for me to go with my tail between my legs and ask your man to fucking start doing the job he was doing without me even asking him to do it in the first place would really be a kick in the bollocks for not only him or her, but definitely me. Because then they could really, you know, they'd have a... The other thing is, you're giving the keys to the castle to someone else. So, I mean, they've got... If it goes tits up on my channel, then they're Billy Big Bollocks, you know? So I should just shut up and put up and start putting the fucking work in. If I was really arsed about it, I shouldn't be relying on anybody but myself. Worst planet probably fucking wherever the one is that's really far away that we'll never get to or see anyway. I don't know what that is. Fucking Depeche Mode, is that a planet? Jupiter? Jupe, the planet Jupe. All of them. Neptune's the furthest. Venus is fucked. Uranus. Mercury hasn't got much going. Now we've just moved on to planet chat. There aren't any really interesting questions going on. We must just continue with the game now. I don't even know why I got sidetracked. Gateshead United. Okay, up north. Is it? Teesside, is it? How are Mayo fixed for the final? Look, I'm not going to answer any questions on that because it's jinx. I don't want to be a jinx Lennon on it and jinx it by saying it's going to be this way or it's that way, you know? What's the view of Afghanistan? It's fucking sad state of affairs, I suppose. Gateshead United, this is it. Any hash, Pluto, do the work. Sleep on it, Patrick Moore. G-Unit Football Club. Does YouTube save your streams or if you record them yourself? YouTube saves it, George. That's in the playlist there. If you go into playlists under the on the channel, YouTube has saved all the streams. Favorite gun in the game so far, the sniper rifle, although it doesn't really come into the hands as it sounds weird. It doesn't really, I haven't really got it in the hands as much as the other guns, you know. So in that sense, the shotgun has been my favorite so far. A lot of bang for the buck. Emerald Management, how long are you gonna grow the thatch? I don't know. Fucking don't know. It's long enough now. Buck Mulligan, thanks for the tip there, Buck. What we need here is, I wonder if I have the, I made a fucking death metal song about a goat. If I have that on me, then I won't get copyrighted. Let me just see if I have that here. Show view options there, and then increase. Let's see what I'm doing there. It might be shit. Let's have a look. There's a good chance it's gonna be shit. Victorian Commode. Mark Commode. Let's see a few options. Let's see if I can try to get it. Yes, can I move that folder over to the fucking PC then? Do that. Oh yeah. Just 1 second here now, lads. This might... Desktop. Victorian Commode. There we have this now, and now we'll try and get this little goat. Thank you very much there, Buck Mulligan. Is the speedrun still on course for the world record? Of course it is. And Sigma Steve, thank you very much for the tip. Glad you're finally enjoying the game. Sound for hours of entertainment, your legend. Well, look, I don't know if it's been entertainment, but there's definitely hours of it. Whether you like it or not, it is what it is. Is the speedrun still on? It is, Buck. It's coming on leaps and bounds since we got into the game. Now let me just see here now for one moment if I can put the death metal goat on here. Bollocks. Victorian Commode. Mark Commode. If we can play the death metal music, I can do some head banging or head swimming or whatever you call that. Okay, mind your ears. Sorry, I've not... Just turn the volume down for a second, lads. Turn it right down because this could be... It could play automatically and it'll blow the speakers off. Okay, so you turn it down in 3, 2, 1. Okay, I want to hear this as well. Donkey 666. Okay. It's only about 10 seconds anyway. That's it. It's basically just that. I want to take your donkey. I want to make it fly. I want to take your donkey and take it through the sky. We'll just play that again. I wanna take your donkey. I wanna make it fly. I wanna take your donkey. Take it through the sky. And let's see now if we've any other bits and pieces. Oh yes, someone was asking me just there, what's the story with Jack Nicholson? Have you ever done a Jack Nicholson impression? I haven't, but I've got a clip, right, of see, when I was doing the world news years ago, I've stuff that just I forgot about, and I was like, oh, that fella looks like Jack Nicholson, I must use that in something. So I just have a clip of me going, none other than Jack Nicholson, and then it cuts to a picture of your man who looks like him, and well, you get the picture. Let's have a look there. Mind your ears.
None other than Jack Nicholson.
You have the luxury of not knowing what I know, that Santiago's death, while tragic, probably saved lives.
Play that again.
None other than Jack Nicholson.
You have the luxury of not knowing what I know. That Santiago's death, while tragic,
He really does look like him. None other than Jack Nicholson.
probably saved lives.
None other than Jack Nicholson.
You have the luxury of not knowing what I know. That Santiago's death, while tragic, probably saved lives.
Right, what the hell now is another one? I'm just looking through some random stuff that I have here. Is there anything else worth fucking looking at? There really isn't. There's me saying spinach for 19 seconds.
And now a quick message from our friends over at the National Spinach Council of Russia. Spinach. 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 And that concludes a message from our friends over at the National Spinach Council of Russia.
Yeah, that's it. It was mainly the donkey I was interested in there. But look, that's that anyways. So it's now, what time is it? It's 11:30 and we've been through the 3 hours clocked up. Fuck, I don't know what to do now, like, you know, whether or not to... have you got the Don't Be Cheeky? No, I haven't read FM, and I think... I can't say that it's gone forever, but I think it could be... It might not be gone. It might not exist anymore. So which would mean, yes, it could be gone forever. Alien Isolation? Alien Isolation. I'm not going to play that anyways. Net Cafe, fuck. Ugh. Alright. But tomorrow, I was wanting to do it tomorrow, you know? So, and it's better when I have the energy for it as well. I'm happy enough playing Resi. Silage, thank you very much for your tip. You say chaffee it up, but I mean, it's just not that way. I know you want it to be that way, but it ain't that way. It's not that way. I wanna take your donkey. I wanna make it fly. Okay, so this is the best shotgun, is it? The one that, the 870. Upgrade that and sell the other one, good man yourself. This is what I need. Fast information.
Please do take a look at my new stock.
Fast information is what I'm into these days. Fucking broadband. I like people to be like my internet. Fucking broadband, man. Doesn't even make sense. Combinable head. Maybe you can put the eye in that doll, no? No. Onyx skull. Not combinable with anything. We need to get the gravestone, the slab, and go back to the grave thing as well. So let's sell that. Sell those boys.
You will part with this? No, I'm more than happy to purchase it.
I wanna take your donkey. I wanna make it fly. I wanna take your donkey and put it in the sky. So I just want to get that donkey clip there. Did you ever see the film Donkey Punch? I never watched it. It sounded rubbish. Was it as good as this? I wanna take your donkey. I wanna make it fly. I wanna take your donkey. Take it from the sky. Sorry, a bit loud there. I didn't do the mastering on it again. It's just absolutely blown the speakers, I'd say.
Thanks for the tip.
How are you getting on there, Red Tech? Thank you very much for the Schlepenstein, for the Tippenstein. Going to Das Booty for a little dance. Have yourself a tishki. Thank you very much. And Twisted Leg Fen, thank you very much for your tip as well. Right, let's get moving here, guys. Okay, come on. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Gotta sell this shotgun that we've fucking modded up to the nines. So I sell this.
I suppose you'd call this a farewell to arms.
A farewell to arms. First bit of decent chat from your man there. It made me smile. I wanted to repeat what he said. Extra baggage, do you reckon? Give you all your money worth on upgrades for selling old weapons. What's that? Fucking flashbangs. Okay. Explosive rounds. Recipe.
Thanks for the tip.
Super Ted, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're doing well.
Thanks for the tip.
And happy birthday, Gemma. Happy birthday, Gemma. I hope you're doing well there now. And thanks very much for the tip there now, Gemma now. So this is an improved gun stock for the fucking new yoke that I bought there. So let's buy that. Or that I got, sorry. We'll buy that.
I saw you eyeing that.
Equip it. Nice bit of stock hammer on that. Improved grip for the pistol. Or we get the fucking rifle cheek rest. I'm enjoying the snipage, so I'll take that cheek rest. And now let's smith the fuck out of this this piece.
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
Need some more Lee for that. Maybe we can sell some shite that I don't need.
Thanks for the tip.
Buck Mulligan, thank you very, very much. Never seen Donkey Punch, just seen the trailer, but I think about it every time. I'm alright. Yeah. I think it's fucking fair enough. Hope you're doing well anyway. Thanks for the tip.
I'm skilled in all sorts of weapons modifications.
Do you any more chicken or fish, or what's the story? Can you buy the same meal you had the last day, or?
Thanks for the tip.
Phil Eglinton, thank you very much.
This is all an investment, even.
Very, very kind of you, Phil. Thanks, Phil. Cheers, Phil.
Till next we meet.
Let's yoke him abob this into the fucking shortcut pouch on the left, the right hand side. And there's nothing we need to put in there because we've put the two fucking yolks in there. We've got Luthier's key. I remember seeing that. No, what's the story? Oh yeah, it's down by the red chimney. Getting into the game now. I don't need to be asking so many questions. I know what the story is. So we go and find the slab in the graveyard. I Suppose that's near the fucking chimney, is it? Connor Patrick, thanks very much. Felix has drank the cans. We're done. Now we've moved on to the wine. That's nice. I've no alcohol. I didn't even drink yesterday as well, which is good going for me. I'm not saying I'm a fucking mad alco or anything, but it's become quite the centerpiece of the early evening, shall I say, especially following the dinner or with the dinner. And I suppose having one beer it's meant to be okay, like, you know, but then it starts to creep upwards, and then, you know, before you know, there's a few more, and it's not really the amount you drink in one sitting, it's the regularity of it, and the kind of, oh, the night isn't the same now without the beer kind of vibe that you're feeling. And then you start thinking, how did it get to this? It never used to feel like this before, where I really wanted the beer. But the streaming as well, I have to do the Resident Evil game and play it and finish it, because I started and I'm beginning to enjoy it. But of course, it's also an exercise in regularly streaming, because I'd stopped streaming for chunks of time, and it's like when you stop doing something, you get into the habit. So I'm enjoying not only playing this game, even though it's against the wishes of some people who've been in the chat going, stop playing the game, man, it's fucking shite. And now it's not about the game really for me as well. It's kind of more like I'm building up the habit of doing regular streams again, and that's kind of, it's an ulterior motive to fucking playing the game as well, like, you know. And so fuck it, like, you know, I'm enjoying it, like, so that's the crack. So we know that Luther's gaff is around here somewhere. Connor Patrick, thanks for the tip, and Owen, thank you very much for the tip as well. I think it's through here, through this house, if there's an exit strategy. Hopefully there's no respawnations of any fucking animalistic scumbags down here. I'm talking cunts with scythes, mashks, and fucking big biceps. Yeah, sorry, I didn't need to buy a beer last night because I was fucking streaming for 5 hours. And then tonight it's 3.5, but I mean, that's eradicated the necessity to have a fucking brewski brew.
Thanks for the tip.
Brewski Boo Boo the third. And it's a fucking nice thing. The old crisp, cool bottle of Lek. Oof.
Thanks for the tip.
And thank you very much there, Papa Carlo and Danielle. Keanu Reeves has let himself go. Good to see him doing live streams. Hail, come on the hoops. Thanks very much. Don't mind the haters. Keep playing Resident Evil or whatever else you want. Thanks very much. Where are we going now? Oh yeah, we've got this key. Luther's key. Did you ever watch Luther with Stringer Bell in it? What happened there? I opened the fucking Luther's gaff and there's nothing. Oh, it's a loot. It's a loot here. He makes loots. So we need to find a number here for this lock. I'll never forget her 5th birthday. 5th birthday. Struptica 763934. 763.
Thanks for the tip.
Thanks very much, clone name Gibso. 763 934. 763 934. Yeah, because it has no relevance to the birthday. It could be a red herring. Yeah, fucking red herring. Yeah. What's someone saying? Check something there.
Thanks for the tip.
SK thanking you, SK. Fifth birthday. Happy birthday! 27th of the 9th, 17. 27th of September, 17. I wanna take your donkey. I wanna make it fly. Mercs FM, how are you? What's the story? Stoked you're having fun, sending love, and virtual brewski from England. Cheers, thank you very much for that. Then I started talking about the fucking crisp, cool bottle elect then, but again, this is the boon of it. The boon is that it's unavailable at this hour, although you could probably fucking find an establishment that'd serve you a crisp draft pint, but I fucking won't do that. Could just end the stream now though. I mean, I've done enough work. It'd definitely warrant a fucking pint. 3.5 hours. Come on, Francis. You owe it to yourself. High capacity magazine though. The pint can wait till another day. It's very easy to get into the mind frame of just treating yourself as well, you know. Pubs there, they might be closed, Niall. They might be closed. But you could just give the knock on the door, so to speak. Not gonna name names now. Not gonna name names or venues or anything. So that's that. What do we get there? I just opened the cover. I got a magazine for the fucking Schneiper yoke. And what did I get?
Thanks for the tip.
Wheeling lad, thank you very much. Another stink box. And something, a lockpick. Silver bird statue. Okay. Feels as though now... Oh yeah, we gotta go and find the slab in the graveyard. Slabadan Milosevich's slab of justice. Jörg Albert Society, thank you very much. Jörg. Where is this fucking slab now? So there's a graveyard I need to find though. Would the graveyard be up there? Around there? The fallow plot. The graveyard's towards the castle. I've used lockpicks, Connor, on a number of desks. So it's near the statue in the graveyard. Okay, right. So around there then. So we get out of this gaff, head back up, back to the main fucking bit. Does it even say graveyard? World Peace. Does it say graveyard there? I don't think it does. Oh, it does. Yeah. Yeah. Great stuff. Let's head towards this graveyard here and really fucking shake shit up. steal a slab and go fucking really fucking use that slab. It's gonna be fucking class. Is it this statue here? Is it this slab here? Let's have a go at this new cheek rest. Oh, the stability on this. Fuck. Oh, fuck. That was a real washout. I'm liking the pistol. Takes the pistol. Oh, it's got a nice double tap. Oh, yeah. Double tap. You can hold the the trigger down, it just fucking automatically lets off shots. That's nice. And we need to find the slab here. Is it up here? Crypt on the left. Is it this crypt up here? Is it? Is there? What's a crypt? Is this a crypt? Oh no, this is to your man. Okay, I'll go back.
Thanks for the tip.
Heron, thank you very much. Do you remember the other Balkan war criminal, Schlabadan, that drank poison? Yes. Yeah, I was mad. He fucking did what he wanted to do. There's the slab anyway. And is that the only piece of the slab I need now to go back to the graveyard with? Save it. Okay, save the game. Okay, let's have a look now. We'll head back up to the typewriter up this way, I believe, and then save it. Is it this? Which ways is best ways now to get to this fucking place? Is it up there? It's up there, isn't it? So it's to the right of me. Get your pipe bombs out. I don't have any fucking pipe bombs, I don't think. Wesley pipe bombs after you. Take your donkey and put it in the sky. Oh! I wanna take your donkey. I wanna make it fly. I wanna take your donkey. Take it from the sky. I don't know if it's a donkey though, is it? Is it a donkey? Was it a donkey, Frank? Pat, was it a donkey? It's a ram. Did you kill it? Sorry about that. It was coming at me, man. It could have fucking killed me. Like, could have been a suicide ram or something. It could have been one of those suicide rammers. A tally ram. Oh, fuck. Something's coming for me now. You never told me this when you were telling me to go down here. You never told me this when you told me to go down there. Now we need a mine or something. Let's fucking mine it up. Mines Supra. Mines a pint. What's this? Tally ram. Good luck. Fucking hell. Someone woke up the wrong side of bed this morning, hey. You're gonna send more tally rams, Frank. The name Tally Ram was one I made up because I wasn't going to name the actual ram in the book. The reason why Jerry's asking is I think he's writing of a time before you were born. The reason why Frank's asking your age is because you were writing a time before Frank was born. Oh, I fucked it up. I can't remember. Can someone quote that there? I'm trying to get that quote right. The reason why Frank is asking you how old you are is because you're writing from the time you were born. Oh, I can't remember. It's fucking gone now. See, I've been off the fucking Frank McCourt Jerry thing for a good long while. It's gone now. He's writing about a time before you were born. Oh yes, Frank is writing about the time. Yeah, sorry, I was thinking of Jerry's book Tisn't My Ass, which just need to show you here the credentials I'm fucking packing here. Sure, I have the Tiz there, and then Tisn't Me Ass. With a baby Jerry. Another side of the story. Might just dip into this for a moment. A random page. Okay, chapter 10. Dominic has to go. I'll try and read it in his voice. Dominic has to go to a special class in St. John's because he's a special child. And I'm raging because I want to go to a special class too. Tony Deegan is in the same special class, and Dominic hates the idea of being a special child, just like Tony. Life is easy at the special class because they never ask you any hard questions, and all you do is paint pictures all day and play with Mala. We never get to play with Mala, and Dominic tells us about all the things you can make with it. He's sitting in the back of Sister Nunciata's class down at St. John's when a teacher comes in and asks for a young Hannon to come along to the special class. My brother Pat stands up and goes with the teacher to the special class. Dominic stays sitting at the back and watches Pat leave the room to go to the special class. Pat looks at all the special children in the special class, and he is glad because he was picked for being special too. I don't know whether or not it's the whole book is wrote in like really quick fire sentences like that, but it's a mad bit of business. Let's move on to a different chapter entirely and just take it up. Chapter 19. Dominic is sitting in the back porch looking at the rain falling. It's heavy rain today and Dominic loves to see all the water falling from the sky. Jules told us that when it rains it is because God wants to wash the world and make it clean again. Dominic loves it when God washes the world. There are 3 tall sycamore trees growing at the back of the house, and the sounds of the raindrops hitting every decaying leaf is like music as it echoes across the garden. Dominic is sitting silently listening to the rhythm. He has grown a passion for music ever since he got his new wireless. Just gonna move on here. Chapter 27. Newsom's shop on William Street has burned down and William Fitzgerald has married a girl from Northern Ireland named Mary Moore. Philip and myself have a great idea, and we decide to do something about it. You never discussed it. That's just me throwing that in. We want to help the poor people of Northern Ireland, and we decide that if we run a show, we can send the cash off to help all those who are suffering because of the war. Sorry, we go up to the Glentworth Hotel where we meet the man with the golden trumpet, Bud Clancy, and we tell him about our idea. The big man smiles down at us from the stage and tells us he will gladly show up to perform. There are 2 women who deliver bread to Paddy's shop, and they can play guitars and sing songs, so we ask them for help. Yeah, I'm not going to go on anyway, but I mean, you get the picture. Chapter 28, Winter 1976. We got quite a scare earlier this year when Grandad Hannon had to be rushed to hospital with pneumonia. We are frightened because we don't want him to die. Anyway, fuck it. Okay. Anyway, we won't bother here. Dominic has a great choice in music because of RTE. They've started a new radio station called Radio 2. It's nothing but pop songs all day long, and Dom sits in the bedroom some afternoons listening to all his favourite songs. He loves Larry Gogan. He loves it when Larry is talking about coming at him. Anyway, look at another day. I mean, a lot is made. Everyone's all like, "Oh yeah, we want to know what Tisn't or Tis Me Ass is all about." But that's that. But I'm more interested in another book by Jerry Hannon, which is called From Bards to Blackguards, and it's Limerick and the Art of Storytelling, compiled and edited by Jared Hannon. And I'd say there's some good stories in this. Could be worth a goosey gander. Only problem is I'm thinking, what's the story there with reading some of that? Will is that dodge then? You know, will the channel get taken down or what? I think it's got a foreword by let me see. It doesn't have a foreword by anyone. I was thinking it might have a foreword by one of the McCourts. But funnily enough now, after all his slagging of Frank on that show, there's a picture of Frank McCourt on it. Like, he's actually using Frank, who's unfortunately been keyed out of the book there. And there's the boys there, look. Who are these lads? I think that's Malachi McCourt, Frank's brother. Don't know who that is. It could be Jim Kemmy. And that looks a bit like Father Jack, but it's not. Richard Harris, is it? Was it Richard Harris? When I was living in Limerick City, my native land, there was many a winter's night when I would lay awake in my bed, listening to my 4 brothers telling each other ghost stories. I believed everything I heard, and I really thought that graveyards were full of menacing figures. Leprechauns were rampant in the fields at the back of our house. Banshees were likely to come through our bedroom. Sorry, it's just the opening anyway, but I mean, let's just dip into any page now. I'm not even looking for a chapter. Let's just see what's going on. Stories come and stories go, but better ones last forever. They seem to get less believable and more sensational with every telling, but have no doubt Limerick has many such immortal stories. Not only do they live everlastingly, but also like a good wine, with the passage of time they grow old gracefully, but retain a unique elegance that lasts for all of time. With almost every retelling, some new little piece is added. And as the centuries pass, every retelling, some new little piece is added. And as the centuries pass, the stories move slowly but surely from yarn to myth and from myth to legend. Take, for example, one of Limerick's most famous stories, the legend of the Patriot Saint of Limerick, known best by the title, The Curse of Saint Munchin. And he goes on, you can read the story there, The Curse of Saint Munchin. I'm not going to read any of this book because I don't want to get into trouble. But it's here anyway. I might give it a read. This seems more like I'd enjoy this. Oh, there's some stuff about Frank McCourt here. Maybe we should have a little look at what he says about Frank. Frank in the book. Could be a gold mine scenario. Soundman says 0 chance of getting in trouble. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, that's just very easy for you to just say that. But I mean, you wouldn't fucking know. Oh, there's a big bit here about the Angela's Ashes debate. Apparently Richard Harris got into the debate as well. Because Frank, Jesus Christ up in heaven. Richard Harris stepped into the Angela's Ashes debate in January 2000 when he voluntarily called from London to Radio Limerick 1's Late and Live radio show. Harris was angered that McCourt had told the American media that the film star came from a different, more upmarket part of Limerick than he did, and therefore couldn't possibly know about poverty and hardship on the lanes of Limerick. But McCourt was very well versed in telling the press how well I lived. If he is so well informed about my life, why is it impossible for me to be informed about his life? This is Harris now he's quoting. Harris starts to put McCourt, the man he knew personally, into context for the people of Limerick, which he states, I want to talk about Frank McCourt, whom I know personally. Let me say firstly that Frank McCourt is full of bitterness. I don't think I ever confronted a man that was so angry. Every fibre of his being was in rebellion against something. There isn't an emotional bone in his body except hate and anger. And that it is too deeply embedded for him to change. McCourt admits to this bitter inner anger, but blames it firmly on Limerick when he told a journalist in 1997, and in quotes, when I arrived in America, I was a time bomb, and I continued like that for a long time. I couldn't engage in any civilized discussion of anything, because if anybody opposed me, I would simply erupt. This is what Frank McCourt said about him arriving himself. Allegedly said about himself arriving in America, that when he arrived in America, he was a time bomb. I'm a fucking time bomb. Imagine saying that now. You get put in Guantanamo Bay and whipped. And you'd be like, I was just a figure of speech, man. Anyways, back to when I arrived in America, I was a time bomb, and I continued like that for a long time. What, like ticking, is it? I couldn't engage in any civilized discussion or anything because if anybody opposed me, I would simply erupt, and I was always getting into trouble over this. I still get irritable. Some of that anger is a residue of the anger still there. Sometimes when I look back at particularly the role of what the church did to us, I become a bit bitter. Harris continued, I believe that he absolutely hated me. Jerry loves the fact that Richard Harris had fucking bad time and had no time for Frank. How long has the stream been on? Patty and Conlon, 4 hours now. I've only just started reading this book here. It came about out of a conversation we were having, and I realised I had these books. But whether or not I get fucking done for it is another thing entirely. Richard Harris now said this. I believe that he absolutely hated me, referring to Frank McCourt. He hated me for one reason and one reason only. Because, according to him, I came from Limerick and I came from an elitist part of the city. And because I became so successful, although he would use me to promote himself, but he resented my success. I wish it was Jerry that was saying that, but it's actually Richard Harris. But it is Jerry saying that Harris said that, so there might be a bit of license here to over-elaborate. That's the one thing that Limerick people don't have, is resentment of other people's success. I don't understand why they gave McCourt an honorary doctorate at the University of Limerick. A man who lambasted the city. I don't understand why they did that. They offered me an honorary doctorate too, but I refused it because I don't want to be linked in any way whatsoever to such mediocre people, non-entities as McCourt.
Thanks for the tip.
The Claymore of the Lanes. Thanks very much. I don't know why McCourt hated Limerick so much. The truth is, in my childhood days in Limerick, I wasn't blinkered. I don't know whether or not this is Jerry now talking, or is he talking about fucking... is he quoting Harris? Because it's a massive page, and it's just it's just given out about McCourt now, so I'm not sure. That's funny about the doctorate, though. I don't know why McCourt hated Limerick so much. The truth is, in my childhood days of Limerick, I wasn't blinkered. There was poverty and hardship on the lanes of Limerick, but most of my mates, young Munsters Rugby Club, came from the lanes, and their lives were just as difficult as McCourt's. In some cases, maybe even more deprived. And there isn't 1 ounce of bitterness in them. They are loyal to Limerick. That's why rugby is so strong in Limerick. The sportsmanship is motivated by the pride in Limerick. They are so proud of their city, and they want to go out there and sing the praises of their hometown, and that's what they do with every match.
Thanks for the tip.
Meath, Steve, thanks very much. Thousands of people show up for these matches because they are proud of their city and everything it represents. Okay, give up. We know about the fucking rugby, man. What's going on about... Is this Harris? Does anyone know whether or not this is Harris or Hannon speaking? Because Hannon has disposed of the quotation marks altogether, and it's kind of confusing now to me. I'm not sure. Hundreds of people showed up. Harris loved the rugby, okay. Yeah, actually, Harris was wearing a rugby jersey in the interview with Parkinson.
Thanks for the tip.
Seam at the sack, thanks very much. Just get a bit of banana there. Mad about rugby. He's been to the rugby 3 times. He's infatuated with rugby. Sorry, I'm just having a little look here now. Whether or not I should read all this, because fucking, it could be a bit boring. Some of the bits are funny though, aren't they? Play the game. I might just go back to playing the game. You hammered your Harris. I think it's definitely him. He's definitely talking about Harris here. Okay, so this is Richard Harris now, not Jerry. Remember that. Even though Jerry's gone to the trouble of making sure that it's fucking every inch of this story is in here. The story. I think Angela's Ashes as a book had no literary merit whatsoever, but it is a trashy, unputdownable old read. And that's it. As for the movie, I couldn't wait to get out because it was boring, dull, and repetitive, and totally unmoving. The one thing that McCourt got from Limerick is his ironic sense of humour. Limerick people have a wonderfully ironic sense of humour, and it shows up in McCourt's book, but it's not in the movie. McCourt has succeeded in exaggerating the significance of the Pulitzer Prize. It's not that big a deal at all, and it's a very common prize. I've seen Pulitzer Prize plays open and close in the same month on Broadway. I could read you off a list as long as my arm of plays that have won the Pulitzer, but flopped at the box office because they were no good. Fucking, he's saying Frank McCourt is bitter, but this is like a page of bitter spite. You're going to sell more prize. I spoke recently to Brian Friel and we discussed the book. We both agreed that there isn't a line of poetry in it. There isn't a line of literary merit in the book, except that it is a ghastly tale. One feels very sympathetic towards the family, regardless of whether it's true or not. Friel believes that at this particular moment in America being... Friel believes that at this particular moment in America, being Irish is terribly fashionable, and everything that comes out of Ireland has to be successful. Plays, music, books, and even movies are very much the order of the day. If you think about the movie and its director Alan Parker, a man who made a lot of good movies in his young days, but lately seems to have lost the talent. Evita was just dreadful. It was a 3-hour MTV commercial. Mississippi Burning was awful because Parker didn't know what he was doing. He didn't know the terrain or the area at all, and the same applies to Angela's Ashes. How can you make a movie about something you know absolutely nothing about? Axel Foley, thank you very much. He didn't know the terrain or the area. I said that again. That is why the movie does not capture the true spirit of Limerick. Actually, it rained the entire movie. It was a 2.5 hours of pouring rain. If so much rain fell in Limerick, we would be famous for our water polo and not our rugby. The film, unlike the book, was devoid of all emotion. Look, if you want to know about the spirit of Limerick, there are 2 books. Alright, people are saying this is... careful now, people might send this to Jerry, says Stir Chicken. I won't bother fucking reading it then because it's funny as fuck, but I mean, this is someone else's work, so I mean, fuck it. Like, I don't want to be getting done there.
Thanks for the tip.
Look, if you want it, go and buy it. It's the Bards... From Bards to Blackguards with Jerry Hannon. I was enjoying that. Mark now, thank you very much in Eklund Wright. This was a short deviation away from the video game. Well, we'll go back to the video game. That's fucking funny. The whatchamacallit, the Pulitzer Prize is not a big deal. I just want to read that thing about the Pulitzer Prize again. McCourt has succeeded in exaggerating the significance of the Pulitzer Prize. It's not that big a deal at all, and it's a very common prize. I've seen Pulitzer Prize plays open and close the same month, I could read you off a list as long as the arm of plays I've seen that have won the Pulitzer Prize, but flopped at the box office because they were no good. But I like the line, it's not the Pulitzer Prize, it's not that big a deal at all. It's a very common prize. It's not a common prize. You're going to win more prize. Mark, now, thank you very much. And Eklund Wright and Axel Foley and Legfen, thank you very much. Who do you think is winning the Premiership? I was going to say Chelsea, and then when the Ronaldo bomb dropped, as much as it pains me to say it, United could be back in the fold. Do you reckon? Too early to say anyway, but I mean, they're in with a good fucking shout. Strong old squad on them. Now the controller is playing fuck. Yeah, Ronaldo is old, but he's still got those moments of inspired genius, and he's still very, very pacey, short bursts of pace, aerial ability, really good.
Thanks for the tip.
Talismanic fucking stature on the field. He doesn't have to play every game. He'll know that even. I can't believe people are saying, oh yeah, he's fucking old, man. Blah, blah. It's fucking Ronaldo, like. Pickaxing on Europa, thank you very much. Richard Harris went on to do Gladiator because of Jer. He turned stoic Marcus Aurelius just for the role. Such was the impact. Sublime. And Cristiano Ronaldo, thank you very much. And Yellow and Jerry, thank you very much. Please keep reading my book. I'm a shoe-in for the Pulitzer. And Mark Noble's Swan Song, thank you very much. The only thing that's annoying there about the Pulitzer Prize quote is that it's a Richard Harris quote and not a Jerry quote. Jerry didn't even quote the Pulitzer Prize thing. This is not working. This fucking pad is not working now, which is... Do you know, the game is... it's good, but I can play with keyboard and mouse forever. Maybe this is the way it should have been played. Fucking hell. You're pathetic, Jerry. Ramschlayer. Let me just sort out this keyboard. I've not got the keyboard set up correctly here.
Thanks for the tip.
Ah, fuck. Thanks very much there, lads. Chips in the night and happy rugby of Limerick.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much, Eklund Wright, who says 911 was a crazy bit of business. Maybe you mean 9/11, is it? Or maybe that's what you did right. I just didn't say it. Usually there's a slash between the 9 and the 11, and calendrically speaking, that's the 9th of fucking November. It was an 11/9 scenario over here. Did you remember? Did you see it? 11/9. Fuck. Oh, he really slash-housed my back there. Slash-houser. I think
Thanks for the tip.
keyboard and mouse is better crack. Shit. Just not. I'm not good at it. I'm not great at it just yet. That was in the head. That was one there. It was a nice one. Wonder, can you take this ghoul out with just headshots? Is it taking the piss trying to take him on with this? Is he regenerating his health when he goes down there? Oh, fucking hell. Keyboard and mouse could be better. He's regenerating his lad. Don O'Connell from Limerick. Oh fuck. He said you have a magazine there in the inventory doing nothing.
Thanks for the tip.
Eklund Wright, thank you very much. And Lewis Hamilton, thank you very much. Fucking hell.
Thanks for the tip.
Gruesome bit of business entirely, wasn't it? Moon Pie, thank you very much. Any chip going? We've no chip at the moment. There was a bit of fucking Hananology there. Hanan-esque fucking tales from the crypt. A juicy few quotes. Thank you very much, Eklund Wright, for the tips there. It's very kind of you. And Lewis Hampson, I've got a Pulitzer Prize right here for you, you say. A Pulitzer Prize, haha. Very funny. Thank you very much. And no chip tonight. I'll save that for tomorrow. In fact, I don't know. I don't want to. I'm enjoying this, but I mean, will I go or will I fucking stay? I don't know. I want to have a bit of energy as well for tomorrow, you see. Continue. We went all the way back here. I need to stock up on a bit of ammunition. But I've fuck all what will we need more of here? Pipe bombs. Maybe a couple of pipe bombs.
Aha! Ah.
How'd you go back? Right.
This is all an investment. Thank you for your patronage.
It's not a made-up prize. You're going to win more prizes. Jerry was loving the fact that they could tell the fucking Richard Harris thing. He just loved that Richard Harris is probably the bigger name in the annals of time, and that he could quote him disparaging Frank at pace. There was a lot of bitterness there, and it doesn't work when you go on. You're telling the audience how bitter someone is, but then you're just going off on a fucking diatribe about them, like.
Thanks for the tip.
Remember to block attacks. What's the block button on... Look at that, an about turn. Press Q. Keyboard is well better. I don't know why I was using the fucking controller at all. What's the block button on keyboard? Just do that all day. It's a nice fucking switcheroony. You're going to ram more steins. You are a ram. B for block. No, it's not working. Shift F12. I'm not going to do that anyway. Date cancel. Jim Francis. You've hammered your RAM. No one knows the fucking block button, no? Let's get this guy. Oops. Then you do this, and then straight up. Fuck. Come on. I summon in a few fucking dodgeballers. Fire rate needs to be upgraded here. He's got something on his back, is he? Headshots work best. That's the last shot I had of that. No more pipe bombs. High capacity mag. Why is that not even equipped? Oh, nice. Taking his fucking time, this guy, isn't he? You can press Alt to zoom in. Okay. How long's this gonna take? Like, fucking hell. Are you meant to... Could I have... Is there a way of just getting the prize, the treasure, or do you have to kill this buck? He's optional. Oh, for fuck's sake. If he's optional, I've wasted a load of... I can't pipe bomb it anymore. I've no more fucking... He drops valuable treasure. Okay, good stuff. Thank you very much. Macho Pie can only... Himself now is the only one I can trust because he knows what he's talking about. Another wanker coming down as well. His head is riddled and he's still fucking swinging the axe like he's going to work. Whoa! Grid Rain, thank you very much. Fucking hell. I'm gonna have to go back. Whoa, gonna have to just go back and buy loads of pipe bombs from the beginning to reload. Oh no. Fucking prick. How is he still fucking alive? Ah! Good night and God bless. He's full of beans, isn't he? He must have had the porridge this morning. And a nice hearty lunch. Followed by a fucking slap-up meal. And then a feed of stout. Space bar to block. Okay, right. I should have. If I'd have known that, then I would have used it. Thank you very much, Heron. Would you get copyright strikes if you played the old Jerry versus Frank video? That would be tragic. I'm still in love with the girl sat behind Jerry. Well, I don't think I would get struck. Actually, I would, yeah, because I did a stream last week or the week before, and it was full of RTE shows, and then I had to cut out half the whole fucking stream basically, and just leave the game playing. Took ages. Never used to be that way, but it's that way now, like, which then prompted a kind of tirade against the fact that they can't access stuff that you paid for in your TV license. But then somebody was clapping back saying that gratuities would have to be paid out to fucking celebrities or people that have appeared. So, I mean, it just wouldn't work out. But, I mean, I think that's a cop-out in that you could probably still just put up as much shit as you can that wouldn't result in a lawsuit. Like, we don't want to see a Mel Gibson interview from the Late Late or anything like that. You can put the Late Late Show up. Just cut out the fucking the big celebs and just leave the ones that aren't going to be suing you. I don't know. I don't understand it, so I mean, I'm talking out my arse, really, like. People there are saying, remember to block the attacks of this big lad here, but would blocking, that's not gonna work against a fucking massive axe, like, is it?
Well then, feel free to peruse.
I mean, I know you're saying just circle him, but I want to get the treasure off him as well. Moonpie has imparted the wisdom and knowledge here that says he's gonna drop some stuff. And also there's a moral battle here. I want to have the moral victory over the fucking game, like, you know? 30,000 in fucking extra baggage. Do laps the grave. Buy mines. Okay, buy mines. I mean, I bought loads of pipe bombs. So what's... I don't know. Mine recipe. I don't know what the game is. Mine recipe. You're going to make more mines. You get the mine recipe to make the more mines. You did purchase the mine recipe, Frank.
Anything else?
You're going to make more mines. It's wife mine now, Dave. Sorry, that was meant to be Papa Lazarou there. It completely tailed off into an impersonation of my uncle. Don't know where I was going with that one. Fucking, what am I doing now? Oh yeah, so I've got that. Sorry, my brain has gone septic. I'm gonna pack it in for the night, and we'll talk to you later on. Anyway, I'm sorry about this. My mind has fucking gone. My mind has gone septic. I want to say thank you very much to everybody out there who has watched and well, maybe if you've enjoyed, I hope you have, and if you didn't, well, thanks for fucking trying anyways, and I'll talk to you later on. And thanks very much to Moon Pie for offering a lot of knowledge, and there was not just Moon Pie, there was a lot of knowledge being dropped there as well, but Moon Pie definitely top of the Premier League of information givers there, and that's very oh sorry, not Moon Pie, I've got that wrong. Macho Pie, is it? I'm mixing up Macho. Sorry, there's there's two pies. Another pie to the story. Please forgive me there, Macho Pie. Very, very sorry there. I have conflated you with the other pie in the chat known as Moon Pie. And look, whatever pie we're talking about, all the pies are being... There's another pie in the gaff. Thanks very much there for the help, and we'll talk to you later on. And good night, and God bless, and look, we'll see you later on. We're getting there anyway, we're getting there.
Victory and